Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to the Ezio collection, live stream number 30, as we continue our journey to platinum every game in the franchise. Today, we're back with Assassin's Creed Revelations. If you missed the last Assassin's Creed stream last week, we finished the story. We finished the big part of the game. Wasn't extremely long. It was interesting though. It was very interesting. But we've got lots to do. We've still got to clear the map, we still do all the collectibles, and there's still some Desmond sequences to look at, plus the DLC. That's why we're going to continue. We still haven't managed to finish the missions, or the one big mission that's caused me a massive headache in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That is annoying me currently. So I'm still working on that. We will get there, honestly, hopefully. So today's plan is we clear the map, we've got to buy every shop, we've got to complete some extra missions, and we'll see how we do. If you saw the schedule for the week, we are planning, and fingers crossed planning, 2 streams, see how much we can get done. Even if we might actually get a lot done today. If we get a lot done today, I may do it off stream and we start Black Flag on Wednesday, but I don't want to say yes we're definitely starting it, because it just depends on how much we get done. We have got to finish the Desmond sequences, otherwise there's no point of starting something different. And obviously the next one is Black Flag, which is going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't want to change how we've done things previously. I've changed it a little bit for Brotherhood, mainly because the same mission over and over again will be very boring for you guys. So that's why we've not done it that way for that one. But we will show it when I finally manage to complete it. It's taking a little bit of time. Thanks for the like for those, much appreciated. I also want to say a quick thank you to everyone who has seen the 1 year on video. I've had some very good messages from people, some amazing, what's the word? Responses. I'll take the response as the word I was after. And, you know, like I said in it, you guys are fantastic. It was a very hard video to make, a lot harder than I expected. But we did it. That's the main thing. So the plan this week as well, if you haven't seen the schedule video, the plan this week is we are going to do Revelations this morning. Tomorrow morning will be Genshin Impact for 3.5, 4 hour stream. Tomorrow evening we're going to have another look at Avengers. Wednesday is Assassin's Creed. Whether it's Revelations, whether it's Black Flag, I'm not sure. And then Thursday, I'm getting confused with my days now, aren't I? Wednesday evening I think is Genshin Impact. Thursday is Assassin's Creed again. I think that's my plan. I need to double check myself by the sound of it, doesn't it? Also, on another note, so I got it wrong. Someone asked me the other day, when are we doing another Saturday Genshin Impact stream? Saturdays are difficult because obviously my other half and the boy at home, so I don't generally stream during the day or weekends, but they're all out Sunday. So Sunday we're going to do a Genshin Impact stream for 5 hours and just see how much we can get into it, you know, see what happens. That's the plan for Sunday. But there is a scheduled video out there that went live yesterday. And yeah, that's kind of the plan this week. Hopefully we can stick to it and there's no issues. Fingers crossed, eh? Now this is where I try and tweet and can't talk, so bear me a second. I don't think I said it, but I hope everyone had a good weekend. Obviously mine, the weekends are very different to most people's, but I hope everyone had a good one. Also, this week is going to be our last week that I know of definitely streaming during the day. Because as of Friday, my little boy finishes school. And obviously, I don't stream when he's home because it's not fair on him. I'd rather spend time with him, if that makes sense. So this will be our last stream during the day. I don't know how that's going to work over Christmas. Obviously, I'll try and make sure the scheduled videos continue as much as possible, or let people know in Discord if things change. But yeah, I think next week, because it's the week before Christmas, it's not going to happen during the week. There may be some evening streams. I'm even considering doing a Christmas Eve stream, but it all depends on my other half and what we need to get done before, obviously, the big day. And then after Christmas, I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. I want to still stream when we can. Obviously, some of it's going to depend on me. Some of it's going to depend on family, and see where we're at with that. So, yeah, we'll do our best. This time of year is a little bit awkward for streaming and trying to be consistent, as it is a bit more difficult. But we'll do what we can, as always. Right, so if we have a look straight away at what we need to do, we've still got some missions we need to go back and replay. That we do know that, okay? But before we go back and do their missions, I want to clear the map. Also, the reason for that is we also need to go and do some Desmond sequences, which we haven't even looked at yet. But I did do some look into the trophies remaining, and the Desmond sequences is trophy for each one, but you can't unlock them until you've got different multiples of the Animus collectible. So you need 30 to unlock them all. There's no point doing them until you've unlocked them all. And I know how to get into them now, so that's something. But on top of that, there is also the fact that once you get 50 of the Animus fragments, all of them show on the map. Which my concern was obviously not being able to find them. So that's a bonus. We also need to buy all the books. There's a few bits to do, let's put it that way. Let's head to the bank, I think, first. How much money have we got? Because we do need to buy books. I don't think we've bought a single book so far. Bank is around this side. We've got to do bomb missions as well. There's lots of stuff we need to look at and do. So, yeah, although we've finished the story, the game is nowhere near over for us, let's put it that way. And lots of other trophies we need to look at that are going to be done as and when. Right, there's nothing in the bank, it's fine.
Well, perhaps later.
Okay. We've got to do bomb missions at some point as well. There's still quite a bit to do, surprisingly. Right, what do we need to unlock? So the tailor is done. So actually, everything over this side, I think we've unlocked. Trying to see if we've definitely unlocked the tailor shop. I think we have. Bookshop's done there. There's a faction building there. We need to go there. We haven't renovated a faction building. There's a healer over there, a doctor. There's a tailor there we haven't unlocked. So I mean, we're going to unlock all the buildings as well. So the nearest one, we'll head to tailor first. Doctor up. All at the same time, we're constantly looking for Xana's fragments. I'm not entirely sure how many we have. We also need to send them assassins out as well. What's that? Is that a faction building there? Get off the tower, okay. We need to buy that as well at some point. So I mean, although we've finished the story, there is lots to do. And the miscellaneous trophies as well, the ones that require you certain things, we've still got to do them with those. But Animus fragments are our focus whilst clearing the map. Once we have 30, we will probably head out and head towards the Animus Island to unlock that. Just because I think that makes sense.
Medical services, School of Ibn Rushd, be treated along the principles of the Master himself.
I'm trying to find a quick way out of here. Right, we do need to get rid of our. Didn't mean to do that. We need to get rid of our wanted level, ideally. I need to wait for that to reset. I've just decided to hurt people. And now he won't allow me to drive him. Can now, though. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of our wanted level. That's an issue at this point. So that's one done. There is another... There's something here to collect. Now, I don't know if you need to collect every treasure. I didn't see anything saying you did when I was looking at trophies. I don't think there's a trophy for every chest open, but if we see them, we may as well. We do need them. We do need to open every shop. That is definitely a must. I still don't know if it's a glitch or a design of the game where every time you unlock a shop, you get a wanted level. I'm not sure of that. It seems odd that that would be the case. There we go, we're wanted. It does seem odd that every time you unlock a shop, you're wanted, but it may be a game design. It just may be a weird one. Right, now that we need a bribe again. But yeah, we need to bribe quite a lot to keep our wanted level down, especially with all these shops to do. Constantly we keep scanning as well for these animus fragments, because we do need them. Bookshop is... I don't know exactly how many we've got without looking, either, for the animus fragments. But I think we should achieve them fairly easily if we just keep looking around everywhere. Right, I'm trying to get to the bookshop and unlock that. That's what I'm actually after. But I can't get it to open. Right, where is this bookshop then? Unless I'm missing something obvious.
Those boots are so garish. I have much better for your complexion right here.
Okay, bookshop.
A sash of finest silk would no doubt relieve the dullness of your attire.
That's interesting, isn't it? For some reason, I can't find that bookshop. It's here somewhere. I might just be looking in the wrong place. But yeah, one of the trophies is actually you've got to buy every book. So that straight away tells me that's going to be a little bit of work. Now I wonder if... Alleyway. So I'm always constantly looking for these animus fragments. We know we need them. So I'm back to this bit again. I can't for the life of me find this bookshop. Let's have a look. Let's go high. There are going to be places that this is going to happen. We're going to get a bit confused and confuddled. So from where we are then, the bookshop is straight below. What's that up there? I don't know why that's glowing at me. Let's have a look. Oh, I know where this is. It's not a bookshop. Have we not already done all these? I'm sure we've done all the polo symbols. Now, this is what I'm not sure of. I don't know if we have. I don't know if there's a separate trophy for it. Let me have a look at trophies currently gained. And if we've gained them all, well, that's done. But then I would have thought these would disappear once it was done. So maybe we haven't got this book. Revelations. Desmond sequences, we know about those. 100% synchronization, we haven't done those yet. Hagia Sophia challenge level, that can only be accessed once we've got the memoir pages. We can't get the memoir pages till we've got the fragments. They all link. Bomb missions, control all cities. We need to send our assassins out. Perfect end defense without using the cannon. That's going to take a bit of time. We'll climb Hagia Sophia at some point as well. All faction creed missions. Parachute onto a zip line. I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Collect all available books. Craft 30 bombs. Find and beat up Duccio. No idea. Maybe we haven't. We'll do this. We might as well have a look. I would have thought once this is done, that would disappear off the map. Would be my guess. But obviously this hasn't. Which means maybe we haven't done it. Which I'm surprised if we haven't. Because we finished the main story, I would have thought this would have been done. Let's have a look at the hidden book. No, polo symbol's done. We haven't obviously done it. So I'm glad we did go and check. So that's another book gained. So there might be a few of those we've missed at some point and we still need to go back to. There's little things I like to keep an eye on. Right, from here. These are all unlocked. Like to go to Herald. We need to unlock the Doctor there. Might we do faction building first, then Doctor, because then we can fast travel. It's kind of my thinking. A lot of our stuff we need to clear over here. We know there's an animus fragment there that we need to go and get. Yeah, so if you're close to them, it stays on your map. But there's lots of shops and buildings we need to unlock. So Herald, faction building, Doctor, and then the top part of the map is then, in theory, cleared of buildings at least. I think when you get to this point of any Assassin's Creed, you need a plan. So I'm just seeing if there's any fragments over this way. Yeah, you need to have a plan. You need to kind of know where you're going and what you're doing. If you don't, it can get very tedious. Right, no animus fragment. There is over there, though. Just seen one over that way. There we go. Right, we've got 19, so 11 more, and then we can go and do the Desmond missions, which would be nice to get those done. I would like to say 50 fragments allows you to it will show all the others up on the map, make life a lot easier. But we need 11 more then. Okay, got rid of some more notoriety, which was a bonus. But yeah, it's constantly looking around to know where we're going. There is a bookshop here, so since there is a bookshop, it may be worth purchasing whatever books we can now, as there is a trophy for buying every book. I don't know how expensive they are. I think it's similar to the paintings, I would have said. We've got no treasure maps to buy. We've got 13,000. So we can do that one. Perfect. 200. I'm more than happy 200. Yeah, I don't know how many books there are in total that you need to acquire, to be honest. While we're here, it makes sense. They don't seem to be too expensive so far. That's getting a little bit more expensive now. 3,000. They are getting a little bit more. We can't afford the others. So what are these ones? 8,000. 21,000. Wow. 23. And we have also got a discount, to be fair. So there's another 6 we couldn't afford just then.
Excellent. Most satisfactory.
But at least we got some more. Okay. We were heading for the faction building, but it's kind of come off a marker. Let's head there. And then we'll head up Doctor, and we can fast travel down. We're going to keep an eye on when the bank fills up as well. Animus fragment. There we go. That's why we've got to constantly be looking for these things. Like I say, we need 30, followed by 50. And that is number 20. We know where we have got 2 marked up on the map as it is. Once you start looking, they're actually really simple to find. Like there's another one up there. During the main story, we weren't really looking that much. We didn't focus on them. But once you do, they're actually not too bad to find. I'll say that now. When we need one more for the 50, different story. But yeah, I'm holding off going back and redoing 100% sync on missions just yet. There'll be a point that I'm happy to go and do so. I think once you've probably done the city, maybe. Right. Why is that glowing? I don't know. Right, let's just see if can we see anything any more around nearby. You never know where you're going to see him, so I think it's definitely worth just stopping for a minute and having a quick scan around. What's that there? Don't know. Seeing what the white thing is that's showing up there, that's all, but I don't think that's anything. But yeah, I'm just having a quick scan. As we found a few in quick succession just by stopping and actually looking. Right, we are heading for faction building, which is over this way. I could probably just use a zip line. Unlock faction building, and then we'll head for the doctor we need to unlock as well. While we're here, we'll send our assassins out, I think, as well. Because we still need that to continue. They will also earn us money as well. So it's definitely worth keeping on at this and, you know, doing it through. As I say, my expectation is we should be starting Black Flag this week. I'd be surprised if we're not. Or upgrade, because we don't need to worry about it. We do need to recruit 4 more assassins. We've also got some dens to take out as well. So Alexandria is ours. We have the assassin control. We need to control all of these as well for another trophy for the 100% sync. So we can reclaim the city if we wanted to. We're ready for it. Have we got anyone strong enough to do so? Yes. There we go. Those 3, our strongest 3 other than our proper assassin. So that's reclaim the city started. Versus the next one. We can reclaim the city, but I don't think we're in a position to do so at the minute. Got to get everyone leveled up. I think you need 10 leveled up. I think is how it works. Disperse Athens. We haven't got anyone with a hammer. Yeah, not high enough level. But yeah, you need 10 assassins to max level, I believe. Yeah, right. So assassins are out and about. They can keep doing their thing. Chest here. on faction building. Now, we did spend some, I got 15,000 actually. I might be alright money-wise. So we haven't done a faction building yet, so we may as well grab one. There we go. We'll place the faction building there. And that is our first faction building. That's what I mean. Unlike most games when we do Assassin's Creed, we focus on everything, we clear as we go. We did a little bit of that, but we mainly focused on the story. So because we mainly focused on the story, we didn't really do a lot of the side stuff that we probably should have done. What bombs have I got? Oh, okay. There is a trophy for also making 30 bombs. Things like that we need to remember and look at. So, we do need to know the notoriety and then open the doctor there, and then we can head across. We've got assassin dens. The assassin dens, we've got to be careful how we do them. I think that our best method is going to be quiet, because if the person in charge, the captain, runs away, you then have to wait for him to come back. Obviously that gets annoying. So if we're quiet and be a pure assassin, it'll make life a lot easier for us. I think there's an animus fragment over there, so we've got to remember that.
These mad killers are just that and no more. I weep to see our fair city brought low by these assassin dogs.
Okay.
I shake in anger, knowing they are.
Where is he? He's here. We're going to bribe him, and I've just seen another animus fragment. It's weird that, although we did concentrate on the story before, animus fragments I hadn't really noticed that often, and now we're actually looking for them. We find them fairly easily. And it was my worry that they'd be difficult, but they don't seem too bad. And like I say, once you've got 50, they all show up. So it means I'm not overly worried. There we go, number 22. Once we get 30, we'll disappear and go and do the Desmond stuff. Because there's a trophy for each Desmond mission, plus it's new content we haven't looked at yet, so that's kind of exciting as well. Right, no more that I can see openly nearby. So it's worth a look. This is telling me I haven't got the bank here, so let's have a look at the bank. Wasn't my intention. No, we have unlocked the bank. I did think we had. Bear with me a second. Okay. Oh, we have unlocked the bank here. Because it's now showing up. I don't think I've got any money to collect. We'll have a look over here. Nope. So we're going to have to wait for that to happen. So we're actually near the doctor we're heading for, so we're actually in a decent position. Grab this though over here. But yeah, we need to make 30 bombs. We've also got all the bomb missions to do. So I'm not massively worried about that trophy. There we go. Because the bomb missions will want us to craft bombs and use bombs. So it makes sense to kind of do it together. Right, where's my doctors that I haven't opened? There. There we go. Another one done.
I am well versed in the latest of healing.
See, we haven't unlocked many shops. Normally we'd do a lot of this as we went along, but we haven't really done it. No, not for any particular reason. I just don't know why we kind of miss these things. Right, but we can fast travel now. Main island to go. We'll head. I'll just pick the first region, and we'll see what we need to do there. But it is going to be a case of just animus fragments, unlocking shops, and then we'll go from there. But so there's still lots we need to do. We haven't actually been here according to this. We've got a database entry. I wasn't expecting that. Database entries with a picture only come up if you've not been there before. It's the first time you visit. So this is a new one. So Fatih Kami, or Faith Mosque, was built by the Turks just after the conquest of Constantinople, and was the first mosque of Ottoman origin in the city. As one amusing story goes, after Sultan Mehmet realised that the dome of Fatih Kami was built smaller than Hagia Sophia's, he had the architect's hand cut off for lack of ambition. This the architect felt was unfair, and after his wound healed, he contacted a local member of the Ottoman judiciary for legal counsel. The judge, surprisingly, sided with the architect and ordered that the Sultan's arm be cut off in retribution. This did not happen, of course, but the very fact that the judge sided with a civilian over his Sultan and was not reprimanded is noteworthy. It's interesting, isn't it? Okay. I can get rid of some notoriety while we're here. I'm heading straight forward.
Unite!
That's also telling me there's some chosen nearby. So, I don't know if they're on the roof. Possibly. We buy this building. 35,000. Yeah, so this building...
Don't even think of it.
It's surrounded by troops. There is a viewpoint here as well, though. So inside, by the looks of things, is... There's treasure inside, but there's a viewpoint we haven't done yet. So let's grab the viewpoint over here. And when we're on the viewpoint, we can see if we can see any more animus fragments as well. That's what I mean. The reason that's why I said we could start Black Flag now, but I want to make sure we've done as much as we can first. There's an animus fragment. So although we are nearly finished, there's lots of small bits to do. And obviously, we're aiming to platinum every game in the franchise. We've got to do all these little things. They're going to take time. Obviously, if it gets to the point of it's tedious for you guys, then we will obviously do it off stream, like we said, what we're doing with Brotherhood. Hopefully, if we have to do that, I'll have an easier time with it than I am currently. Right, is there anything up here to grab? I just want to double check there's nothing further up. I think the actual viewpoint part is below us. Don't think there is. So I have to double check before I get too far. No. But yeah, we want 100% sync. And that's a trophy. And there are some main missions to do. I don't think there's many. But there's a few. And not because they're overly difficult. It just happened at the time. So we've still got 4 viewpoints synchronized. Can we see? No, wrong button. I was going to use my eagle sight to see if I can see any database entries, but it's the same button as that as synchronization, annoyingly. I can't see any offhand, if that makes sense. But then, I think this is going to be quite difficult to see them like that. Okay. I can hear something nearby. There's a box there, I didn't see that hidden there. Just trying to see if I can see it. There is something over there though. Although that looks like a mission. Let's head to that viewpoint and see why there's a mission there. We have got doctors to unlock around here as well. There's a bookshop, I think. We've got a few things to unlock here by the looks of things. Alright. Doctors first. Let's unlock that. Once you've got the majority of the shops unlocked, money doesn't become an issue.
I am convinced several of you have neglected your annual checkups.
There will be this one here, which is a blacksmith. I think there's a whole new set of armour for us to buy as well, which we haven't managed to get all of yet. Right, notoriety is going up, we've got to be aware of that. So in this area, we have got some we can bribe to get rid of notoriety. But also it's a red area, so I've got to be aware of that. So that's locked. The mosque is locked there. Bookshop there. So there's still a few locked areas, which because we haven't done all the dens. There's always more to do. Let's go to the bookshop. Notoriety is going to go through the roof just because of redoing the buildings. It seems a little bit odd. I know I've said it before. It does seem a bit odd that your notoriety is going up because you're trying to rebuild the city. So I'm not quite sure how that works or why. Right, reclaim the city was successful. So as one of our assassins has finished his mission.
I have many
yeah, we're going to be seen. We're going to be wanted quite quickly, I think. Yeah. Right, so this is one of the book missions, just across here. The mosque is locked, which is fine. Let's go and do the book mission though. Don't think there's anything else here. Correlate symbols, church 1. We know we haven't done this one because we haven't really been in this area much. So, doing it isn't an issue. It's not that one. Looking for symbols. There we go. There is our symbol. And that's a book. And these are all gonna, we've now got a database entry for the mosque. These are all gonna be missions, all synchronization and stuff we need to do. So, Rose Mosque. Originally named Hagia Theodosia for a woman martyred during a brief but violent period of Orthodox iconoclasm in the 8th century. That word's probably wrong. Rose Mosque or Gul Kami acquired its new name after a tragic, though rather poetic set of events. On the eve of the final day of the Ottoman siege of Constantinople, legend holds that Emperor Constantine VI and the Orthodox Patriarch of the city held a final vigil here, praying for a miracle to deliver them from almost certain death. When the time came for the Emperor to lead his final defence, many hundreds of people remained in the church, adorning it with rose petals and chanting endless prayers for their safety. The next day, the Ottomans broke through the walls and the city fell. When Sultan Mehmet's army reached Hagia Theodosia, they found it littered with rose petals and filled with heavy-hearted citizens. All who had remained were taken prisoner, and the church was converted for general military purposes. Some 2 decades later, the Ottomans repaired the structure for use as a place of worship, calling it Rose Mosque in remembrance of its final days as a Christian church. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. It's quite cool. Right, so we know we've got to head over here for this book. No worries, B&B. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello, though. Much appreciated. You too. Have a good evening. Right, we're gonna eliminate the Templar Captain according to this. Alright, we can loot the hidden book first, then Templar Captain. Right, that's that done. We've entered the Templar Den, so we need to as well. What's the dagger? I've not seen that symbol before. That's a new one. This is what I mean, there's still lots we haven't seen, so there's now things showing up we haven't seen. A stalker. Oh, okay, that's one of the stalking guys. That's an official we can kill. Lower notoriety as well, isn't it? Right, there is a stalker nearby. I'm just wondering whether I can take him out ahead of time. That's the stalker there, isn't it? Okay, so... Where's my crossbow? There. Stalker's down. I'm not going to let him just attack us. Okay. We're looking for the captain. This is an area we need to subdue. Make our life easier. And we're still looking for animus fragments if we can see them along the way. Now, I think... I love the hook blade. You can jump and keep yourself going. Looking for guards. The problem with these are if you make the captain see you, if he accidentally sees you, or you cause a ruckus, he will try to escape, and then you've got to come back, which obviously isn't fun. It's better to do them in one go if you can. Why can't I show him up? Okay. Can we spot? I'm trying to see if we can see where the captain is. Obviously, the quicker we take him out, the better it is for us. For groups of soldiers. Okay, no signs so far. Thing is, they could be anywhere. There's a chest over here, and we've got to watch out for windows of people shooting as well. Obviously, doesn't end well if they spot you and start shooting at you. Okay. We'll do one of these two. Nope. Nope, not them two. The more guards we take out, the easier this becomes. Obviously not being spotted helps massively. So it wasn't them two guards. No more guards around there. Don't think. No. Okay. The reason I'm taking this slow is mainly because I don't want the captain to run away. And you can rush in, and if you do and you mess up, it's just annoying having to come back again.
Maybe there's still something worth taking on the body.
There's guards here. Is one of these a captain?
Oh, you! Wait!
I've got him as well.
After him!
Has he escaped? Oh, he's escaped. So, didn't get to him in time. He managed to escape, and annoyingly, we've now got to come back another time. There's little things like that. I messed up. I thought, I didn't know he could see me from where I was, which obviously gave him an advantage and us a disadvantage. But, yeah, that's frustrating. But these things happen. I don't know how long we have to wait to come back before he's back again, to be fair. Yeah, you'll wait till tomorrow to assassinate him. It's my own fault. I thought we had it. Okay, where do we need to go from here then? We can give it more notoriety along the docks here by the looks of things. Got to be a little bit careful because obviously we're in the red area.
fabric of the city.
A bit of notoriety. Okay, there is a treasure here. Let's see if we can get it. While we're nearby, it makes sense to clear the treasure. Okay, what's the grey bomb? Not too sure what the grey bomb symbol is, so we're going to check it out. It may just be placed right. So we can craft bombs here, but the big thing is the assassins. Now we know we've taken control of another place, and we've got to keep our assassins going because we need to get, I think it's 10 to top rank. So we also need to recruit more, to be fair, as well, looking at that. Right, we've now gained how much control do we have? We've only got 16% control of Alexandria. That doesn't bode well, does it? I didn't realise it was so low. What's the best one for? We can install a new assassin's den. Trade routes means more gold income. Does cost us money to do so. Expand the city market. That might not be a bad idea. The lowest one I can send, although it's not much, it's not a high XP level. But yeah, I didn't realise our control was so low. I'm assuming it goes down over time if you're not doing missions in there. Single Templar ships is the best one. Looking at that. Okay. May have to send a top ranked assassin in just to guarantee that. That gives us 30% control, so we definitely want that. Right, Bursa. What can we do here? If we send those two together. There we go. So yeah, we need to keep doing this because we need a certain amount of assassins to top level. I'm pretty sure the number's 10. Okay, all that area is still locked until I come back, take out this guy. I'm kind of stuck there. So we may as well move on. We're still looking for animus fragments, that's something we do need to do. Okay, there is a doctor's and a blacksmith and stuff here. No, we have gone. That's why I was checking to see if we'd already unlocked. Right, we're going to keep a lookout for animus fragments. We've got guards here as well, or one guard at least. Now, let's have a quick look at where we need to be heading. Obviously, we can't go and do that den yet because we messed up. So, we're going to decide where we're heading next. There's a book there we need to clear. We've got a bank and all that over here we haven't even unlocked yet. That might be worth doing now. And it's the areas where we haven't unlocked anything. It means we probably haven't been there that often, which means hopefully there'll be some animus fragments as well. Thanks for the like of those, much appreciated. As I say, we've got this week we've got two to three streams of Revelations, with the aim being by the end of the week I would hope to have this done, is my plan. If we can spend three streams doing it, I don't think that's a bad thing, because that takes us basically to Christmas, and then after Christmas we can start fresh with Black Flag. I hadn't actually thought of it till just now, but that would make total sense. Hopefully. Doesn't mean that's how it'll work out though. We may get this done quickly, we may not. I'm not. I mean, I don't really know how long everything's going to take us to clear here. Can't bribe him. This is what I was thinking about. Okay, there's a bank nearby. I think there's a book as well to clear. So I mean, there is still quite a few things for us to do. Can we see anything here to pick up? Nothing obvious is showing up. Just trying to keep an eye out for these animus fragments. And then because once we've got 30, like I say, we'll start the Desmond missions. Just making sure. What's that in there? That's a chest over there. There's none that's obvious at the minute. Oh, I've got a... There is one showing up. So we've obviously scanned it and not clicked. There's another animus database fragment showing up now. There. So we're obviously near to it, but I didn't actually spot it at the time. It's going to be on top of the wall there, isn't it? Okay. So, what's the best way up? Don't know what the best way up there is. Let's have a look. They're soldiers. I think it's up there. It's not below. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to get to it. Ah, we can climb up this way. There we go. No, the problem with these kind of areas, Brotherhood made some of these areas really difficult to get to. Not so much in Revelations. There we go. 6 more needed now if we want to work so we can do the Desmond missions. While I'm on here, I want to have a quick look, see if we can spot any more up. And there is a chest just there. Well, let's look. And so while we're here, let's have a look, see if we can see any others. But yeah, so we must have spotted it, got close enough for it to activate on the map. I didn't actually realise we'd activated until I looked at the map myself. But at least we know getting close enough does activate them. 6 more. Then we can concentrate on the Desmond sequences until they're done. The other thing as well to think about is we've still got DLC to do. That's the big thing. Although we say, you know, we've completed the story, the whole DLC still needs doing. That's why there is still quite a bit to do. But I'm hoping 3 streams this week. Hopefully we'll break the back of it. It'd be quite nice, I think, to start Black Flag fresh after Christmas. I think that'd be quite a good way of doing things. Okay. Well, Mark has gone away from where we was heading, so let's have a look. Once it gives me the map I actually want, there we go. Now, we was heading to the bank, weren't we, to unlock that. I think that's quite important to unlock. And I don't think we've been around that area much either, so hopefully we'll spot some animus fragments as well while we're there. Always scanning though, you never know where they're going to show up. There's also a book to our right, whether that's a bookshop or one of those where we need to spot the book. Is it a shop or is it a spot the book mission? I think it's a bookshop. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I think there's something in there as well. But yeah, now I'm actually thinking about it. That might be a better plan. I did put on the schedule, if we finish this, we'll obviously start Black Flag Thursday morning. But I am thinking actually the better plan would be to start fresh and try and make sure we get this done. Right. A marker is below us, so we need to head down to unlock this bank.
Well, quite the athlete, that one. Quite the performance.
So there's a few shops here to unlock. There we go. We are going to need to quickly go and get our notoriety down afterwards. You can see now our income is up to 9,000. Once you have enough buildings renovated, money is no longer a worry. Not that we're worried about it, but obviously it's a little bit harder to buy everything without the money. Right, blacksmith. We got new armour we can buy at some point as well, but we don't really need it now. That's the other thing. Okay, that is the blacksmith's done. We do need to give it a notoriety, as every time we renovate a building, that is going up. Right, doctor's shop is here. But yeah, I think while we're doing this, we can, like I say, we can look around and find more anonymous database fragments. Okay, we can give it some notoriety now, but that's going to go high, isn't it? Yeah, 3/4 full. I don't want to do the next shop until we've got rid of some of this notoriety, I would have said. The girls annoy me. You can just run into them and they do leave you alone, but obviously the guards don't like that. Right. Bribe the Herald. There's also treasure nearby. There it is while we're here. Let's grab that. All adds up eventually. Okay, can we see any more database fragments? We could just run around just doing database fragments, but I think it's better to actually have a focus and try and collect them along the way, if that makes sense. I think if we were just doing database fragments, we'd soon get bored. So it makes sense. We unlock the shops at the same time. We're killing two birds with one stone. Right, so anything we can see. There's a fragment on top of that building. Just there. Right, some of our assassins are back on their missions. They've also ranked up. So we're definitely getting there. As I say, I think we need 10. The fragment is now showing up on the map as well. Good morning, Esther. How are you? We've been going for about an hour. I wouldn't say you're late though. No one's ever late. You know, I just appreciate people dropping by. 25 fragments now collected. 5 more to access the Desmond missions. As I say, we are getting there. It is a little bit of a slow progress, but we're also doing other things along the way, so it makes sense. Who is that guy? Why is he just there doing nothing? I don't know, this is weird, isn't it? Okay. No one's ever late, Esther. So it's all good, don't worry. How are you? How are you anyway? Okay. So, I'm going to go high again, see if we can spot any more animus database fragments. And at the same time, my thinking is... will basically pick the next shot to unlock. What's that there? I think it's just the light. Yeah, light shop a little bit as well, so you've got to be a bit wary what things are. Right, there's no database fragments I can see that's obvious. That's good. And so what's next to head towards? Right, we can... There is a herald there. There's a herald. We'll head to that herald. There's another bank to unlock here. Taylor book. And there's another one of these books where we have to go high. Now, what are they? Romany... Oh, that's Romany HQ. Hidden Tomb. We haven't done that. I didn't know we've got a Hidden Tomb we haven't done. So that's what I'm saying. There's loads of stuff we still haven't done. We're only 26% in Constantinople. That's what I mean. There's still so much we still need to do. But once we've got the 30 fragments, we will be heading to the Desmond sequences. And there's other memoirs to pick up, which also unlock other missions as well. So although the story's done, there's lots of other things we need to look at and do and go for. So yeah, plenty to do. Like I say, 3 streams this week. Hopefully we can get most of it done this week, and then it means next time we can hopefully start Black Flag. Now I've said it, that kind of makes sense to me. And I'm surprised I didn't think of it before. Right, where is the Herald? I think I'm kind of in the wrong... I'm nearby, but I'm the wrong side of him. I think he's over here.
The acts of these disgusting criminals
Yeah.
cannot be tolerated in a civilized, enlightened society such as ours.
Okay, down the ladder. Right, we need to bribe the Herald. That's the problem with buying up the shops, is obviously we're constantly having to visit Heralds.
Alright, time to go.
Right, another one done. Templar awareness has dropped. Okay. Every time you go to a Herald though, you lose your marker, which is a little bit annoying. But there we go. Right, the bank is there, so let's go and unlock the bank next. Then we're going to need another Herald anyway. Taylor's bookshop. Keep an eye out for the database fragments, and then we'll go and do this book mission. We basically head south. If we get the 30 fragments first, we'll go and do the Desmond stuff. If not, we'll go and do the Templar Hidden Tomb. Right, there's a thief here. Right, I believe there's a trophy for capturing the thief.
You have a choice to make, friend. Basic question of survival. I don't want to get involved.
Let's get rid of weapons for a second.
Ha! Oh, Dutch!
I don't want to steal from him. I think this is one of the people that will normally come after you. I think I could be completely wrong. He's putting up a fight though, isn't he? There we go. Bully. Trophy achieved. That's Duccio. So he's from Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. He was our girlfriend's husband after Ezio left. I didn't know that was him. When we found him, that's a trophy achieved. A nice little trophy achieved, that one. I wasn't expecting that. We've done it. So that's made life a little bit easier for us in terms of other things we need to find and do. It's nice when you happen upon these little things and it all works out for the best. But it's my first trophy achieved today. Okay. I don't think it's going to have any income for us, but we'll have a quick look. We need to collect our assassins. That also gives us money. A few of them are leveled up as well. We can withdraw money. There we go. So money's now becoming a little bit easier. If we head through here, I think there is a place to send our assassins out nearby. We've gone too high for it, but I can see another fragment. Just to our left over there is a fragment. We need to grab that. Now, there was... the white bomb is here. There's also a chest here. I mean, there's always... because we haven't been to this area that much, as you can tell by the buildings not being repurposed. Ah, there we go. Below us. Don't need to really build bombs at the minute. We will do when we do the bomb missions, but it's not our focus. So we'll gain a load of money from these as well. Some of them are leveled up, which is even better. Some are still out and about. Yeah, them four are still doing their mission. That's fine. Mediterranean defense. We need to own a lot of these. We need to own. I think it's all of them bar roads. Although roads isn't on it. Yeah, we need to own them all. Or have taken them back, basically. Okay. We'll send those two together. What we'll do is we'll do the confession. He can do it on his own. And that keeps us one back for us. Right. Fragment up there. Let's go and grab that while we're here. And we'll have a quick scan around if for any more. Can't jump, can I? Might as well catch myself. That one's a little bit high. And strangely, it won't allow us to jump to get it. I wonder if we need to go off the other building. Maybe parachute off that to grab it. Just because of the height of it. That's interesting. You can't just jump straight up, I don't. Can we jump straight up? We can. There we go. I forgot you could jump straight up. So 26 now. 4 more remaining so we can start the Desmond missions. Can we see any more around here? While we're here. Well, like I say, once you're 50, they show up anyway. They appear on the map. Which makes life a lot easier. Okay, none obvious. So, let's decide where we're heading next. Did the bank, that's all good. We want to head to the tailor over there, really. Unlock that. Bookshop, and then we'll go and do another book there. And then, yeah, we'll end up doing that one, I think. That's my current plan of attack. I'm heading in the wrong direction. Without even knowing it, I'm heading in the wrong direction. But I don't want to go down the ladder. Gotta be a little bit careful of guards coming after us. Just because it's annoying. So if we find another herald to bribe, we'll keep our notoriety down. I don't know why it's giving us kill streak advice. Okay, so around here somewhere is the tailor to unlock. May even be above us. No, it is just here. There we go. And like I say, we've got the hidden tomb to do as well. Right, we do desperately need a herald because that is going to increase our notoriety no end. Right, all Den captains are back. So we can go back for that Den captain we lost out on. Although we're currently nowhere near him. Bookshop. The next point. And then that hidden book to find with the polo secrets. I desperately need a herald. And this one's going to make that worse. We're getting to the point of where if we're seen, we're going to be chased. Which isn't a massive issue other than the fact it's annoying. Right, while we're here though, is there any books we can buy? We've got 20,000. Treasure maps. Memoir pages. Okay, so this is another set of collectibles that you only unlock once you've got a certain amount of database fragments, which we've now done. So we need the memoir pages. I wasn't expecting that to show up, but there we go. Okay, books. You can buy a book. We've got a assassin discount as well, so we'll buy the cheapest one. And then we're kind of out of money. But our income's gone up quite a bit. But yeah, the memoir pages, they're another collectible, which is a trophy related collectible as well. I'm just trying to see on the map what they look like in terms of symbol. Although I can't actually see them on the map, strangely. Ah, there, that's where they are. So we'll go. We're actually right near one. So let's go and grab that one while we're here. I know it's going backwards a little bit from where we are, but we're here. Let's go and grab it. I want the crossbow back in. There we go. Still keeping an eye out for fragments anyway as well. We see anyone over here? That's already taken control of. No obvious fragments, I wouldn't have said. Okay. Memoir page. Yeah, first one straight away. I do need a herald as well. Basically as soon as possible. I don't know what these oh, there we go. 2 of 10 memoir pages acquired. I'm not entirely sure what they do. I just know it's a trophy for 10. Right. So next, we were heading for the book, wasn't it? It was one of the polo missions here. There's a bank we need to unlock. We've got all these to unlock over here. There's also a viewpoint, and then we'll basically head to the hidden tomb, since we haven't done it. That's the big thing with when you're trying to collect trophies and clear for 100% sync. You've got to have a plan. Life becomes very difficult without one. That wasn't the way I wanted to get him, but there we go. That'll do. I'll take it. Constantly scanning these database fragments. There's a guard nearby. I should really loot because we need the bullets and things and crossbow bolts back, so we should really loot when we see them. Well, I can see another database fragment over there. And I think that leaves us with 3 more after that. I think we'll probably start the Desmond missions as soon as we're able to. Does make sense. Okay, we need to climb high up there for the polo mission, which is really simple to complete. But we also want to grab this database fragment as well. There we go. So 3 more needed there. Right, we'll do the polo while we're here. It is coming together. Obviously, it can be a little bit slow, but I think we're doing well. And these are simple. It is basically scan and collect the book. Locate the polo symbols and opt the book's location. These are all fairly simple. There we go, book location there. They're not rocket science, they are very, very simple to find. But we need all the books for another trophy, so we've got to, these also need doing 5% sync. Let's loot the book. There we go. Another one done towards 100% synchronization. Church number 2. Okay, we definitely need notoriety gone. And then we've got all these things down here. Viewpoint and the memoir page would be ideal down there as well. And we'll do the hidden tomb while we're in this further vicinity. But yeah, the definitely need to get notoriety down, as that will cause us some issues if we're not careful. Right, just having another last look to see if there's any database fragments. Not that I can see. I don't want to spend too much time on the floor if there's guards nearby, because obviously our notoriety is going to make our life more difficult. We can get some of it dropped though now.
Well, that's something
There we go. Some of it down at least. We're about to open a load more shops, so it doesn't really matter as we're about to increase our notoriety anyway. Okay, so bank. We could do talking to our assassins as well, but we'll do that first. 3,000. We are a little bit short of money as well. That's something to keep an eye on. Okay, I think they're all the other side of this building, aren't they? I'm impressed you managed to find Duccio so quickly though. I wasn't expecting... I'd seen the trophy, I just didn't think it was going to be that quick to find them.
You'll spring a bloody leak if you don't get that.
Okay, so there's a bank here. I can also hear a humming. That means there's something else here. Where is it? I can hear a humming, I just don't know where it's coming from. I'm not sure what that person is doing. Okay, there's treasure behind us. And an assassin's thing, so we might as well deal with that while we're here then. That could be what I was hearing. Okay, let's quickly check on our assassins then. We can get them. We'll earn money from these missions as well. That's the important thing. So we have control of Alexandria, we have Algiers as well. We do need the control of Alexandria needs to go up. Algiers is 50%. that's still Templar control. So Alexandria, I still feel like we need more control. Should we quickly send that one? No, we haven't got anyone with a crossbow. These cost us money to send these out, admittedly. We're only at 15%. It just seems really low, and my concern is obviously we're going to have an issue if they go too low. Both of them require a certain weapon. Defender Skull, that'll give us a 10% increase. The lowest person we can send. There we go. So it'll increase our percentage. Algiers is 50%. We'll keep an eye on that, but I think that's fine. Bursa, we need to take down the control. So we can give it a 20%. That straight away. So we'll send both our 8s together. I've just noticed we have actually got. It was saying that we couldn't do some of these in Alexandria because they needed a certain weapon. We've got them. These two. It was red, so I assumed it meant we didn't have them, but we did. So Bursa's the one we're focusing on at the minute to try and take control of. So both of those two. I've never done one where it's not 100%. What we'll do though is send one and best one. There we go. Right, they're all out of game. We can now go and do the shops. We're about to get very, very wanted very, very quickly in a second. Because once I unlock all these shops, we're going to be wanted near enough maxed out. But their income's now gone up to 10,000 every 20 minutes. So once you get to a certain point, money is no longer an issue. There's also a bookshop nearby. There we go. And we'll do the bank as well. Like I say, the issue is going to be we're going to be wanted. So we might get in a little bit of a fight if we're not careful. Yeah, we're wanted. Heavily now. And that's all done by just, annoyingly, opening shops. Haven't got enough money for that one. Okay. We can do the doctor though. One of our assassins is also back. I could go and get money just by going to them, to be fair. What I actually need is to with a notoriety. So we're going to have to find somewhere to get rid. Did we loot this person? Probably didn't loot, did we? Okay. Any fragments while we're here? I'm always looking around for fragments at this point. There's an assassin's den behind us. Oh, okay. That person there we need to take out, and that will get rid of some of our notoriety. Whoa! He's dead. I didn't actually realise I didn't have my crossbow equipped, otherwise. No. I want that guy. Aha, missed. There we go. Templar awareness halved. Although it didn't go down at all. So that didn't really help us. It said it halved. It didn't half.
Let's get into that one. Hey,
there we go. Okay. So So I was looking to see where the there's something nearby. I can hear it. It's here. That wasn't one way today. There is. I was going to go for the temple hideout, to be fair. I think there's a viewpoint over here, though. There's no soldiers around, so we're okay for the minute. So we've got a memoir page and a viewpoint here, so we might as well do both while we're here. Kind of bypassed what actually I was going for. A viewpoint is up there, isn't it? Double check there's nothing else nearby. Basically, fragments is what I'm looking for. Ah, we now have a database entry. One we haven't had for a while. Sankakta Hyretin Mosque. The mosque was one part of a larger monastery complex, now demolished. Today is known as Mesidi, small mosque. I'm not sure how it was built, but the style appears to be late Byzantine, perhaps something from the 14th century. The height of the Pelagian dynasty, a very simple structure made of rough brick and simple shapes. It doesn't always appear on many must-see lists. There is a humble elegance to its construction that's worth seeing. I love the database entries. Okay, I can't see any fragments, which was the reason I'm scanning. Oh, there's obviously one that I didn't spot, but it's telling me there is one nearby. This is what we're after. I knew that was going to hurt myself. Okay, up we go. So this is a viewpoint, so we'll grab this. That's another one done of those. I think we need this one plus 3. I think when I last saw the amount. I want that notoriety to go down, but it's going to be a struggle, I think. Okay, that's done. Can I see from here roughly where that? Oh, it's going to be on top of one of those, isn't it? Yeah, I know where it is. Into the bed of flowers. Okay, so we're going to need to climb onto these to get the fragment. Obviously, I've got to be aware of soldiers because I am heavily wanted. Although, I will say, they don't really come after you, which is a bonus at this point. How did I miss that? Okay, try that again. Assassins coming back with their missions as well. We'll all head towards the bank, I think. Oh, why am I missing it? Could just be me being silly and just missing the direction of the jump I need to do. Okay, let's not rush it. Let's have a think. No. So, if that's the case, then we need a parachute to it, is my thinking. Let's grab this first. Yeah, if it's going to be one of those things we just can't seem to get the jump right, we'll just parachute. We've got a parachute. Let's use it. It's not something we use very often. I should be able to land, I'm hoping. I'm trying to think what the button is. There we go. No, that didn't work. That should have worked. Right, we'll try a jump. If not, we'll get high and try and parachute again. How is something so simple so difficult to do? Okay. No. So that tells me I've got a parachute. Should be able to definitely parachute from this height. And should miss it. Okay. Now I've just got to make sure I land on it. There we go. We did it. Okay, there is some we can take out over there that would give some of our notoriety back. I'm probably going to hurt myself doing that. No, okay. Let's take him out. Okay, this guy's wanting a fight.
You won't get away this time. May fortune smile on you always.
Right. What's got database entry of Byzantines? We've got rid of our wanted level at least. Byzantines. For some reason, we haven't had this pop up before. I'm not too sure why. But in 293 CE, the Roman Emperor Diocletian comes to the field that his empire had grown too large and complex to be ruled by one man. Appointed 3 others to rule as his equals, known as the Rule of 4. This infamous tetrarchy stands out as being one of all-time worst ideas in the history of governance. In just 3 decades, Constantine I, the most ambitious of the new emperors, eliminated his rivals and proclaimed himself the sole Caesar of the Roman Empire. Immediately after taking charge, Constantine made a second earth-shaking decision. He would move his kingdom's capital 1,000 miles east to the site of ancient Byzantium, a small city on the border between Europe and Asia, founded by Doric Greeks almost a millennium earlier. Constantine set about rebuilding his ancient city to its strict specifications, with the aim of creating the world's first Christian empire. When construction was finished in 330 CE, the city he had transformed was rechristened Nova Roma Constantinopolitana, New Rome, city of Constantine. It was to be the centre of a glorious new empire founded on Constantine's particularly militant form of Christianity, for he was a man who equated the cross with the sword, one a perfect inversion of the other side. In Constantine's mind, his preferred faith should be spread by forceful example, not passive adoption. Lasting more than 1,000 years, the borders of this new Roman Empire, called the Byzantine Empire today, fluctuate wildly over its long life, its borders expanding and retracting like the tides of a great sea. But for all its peripheral movements, its axes remain fixed on the great city of Constantinople. Even as the empire changed hands between Greek, Latin, and Macedonian dynasties, Constantinople's importance was constant, but the empire held in place would not be. Beginning in 1261 with the expulsion of the Latin emperor, Emperor Michael Pelagius established what would be the last of the great Byzantine dynasties. For all Michael's efforts of rebuilding, the 13th century Byzantine Empire possessed only a fraction of its former land and influence, and under the subsequent reign of Andronicus II, Pelagius, it declined even further. By 1400, the empire occupied only a small portion of Thrace and a few islands in the Mediterranean. The astounding growth and expansion of the Ottoman Empire swallowed up all Byzantine holdings on the Anatolian Peninsula and was now threatening to engulf them from the north as well. In 1397, Ottoman Sultan Bayezid I waged an unsuccessful attack on the city, which gave the Byzantines a minute sense of relief in the ensuing years. But it was soon clear the Ottoman juggernaut could not be stopped. In the first decades of the 15th century, Byzantine emperors begged leaders in Western Europe for aid, but ongoing wars and the complicated feelings held by the Catholic West about their Orthodox cousins led only to a series of half-hearted gestures and occasional alliances. At long last, in 1453, the invasion so many Byzantine emperors had feared for nearly a century came to pass. Led by the Sultan Mehmet II, Mehmet the Conqueror as it was later known, a massive Ottoman army marched to the walls of Constantinople and laid siege. Emperor Constantine VI fought the invaders bravely for almost 2 months. I think that's 6, I could be wrong with the 6. But succumbed in the end. His city was ruined and decrepit, his soldiers brave but exhausted, and there was no point fighting what we all knew was inevitable. Still, Constantine gave it his all. On his final day, he attended mass with his generals, then returned to Blachernay Palace to await the final assault. When it came, the Emperor stripped off his royal garments and dove into the melee of his men, exclaiming, "If we are defeated, but I still live. We are defeated, but I still live." It was never heard from or seen again. Wow, what a story the Byzantines have.
Going to be sick. Must live.
Right, our status has now returned to secret. I'll take it.
Good show.
Lots of our assassins are coming back as well, so we will head to the bank, unlock that, and then I think we're heading to the hidden tomb. Bank first, though. Oh, we haven't got enough money, have we? So we haven't got enough money to go to the bank. So what we'll do is go and collect our assassin income. There's a chest here, though. The assassin income should give us enough to buy the bank, which we can then collect that income, and then we can make our way there. We haven't got many more database fragments either needed now. We're so close to being able to deal with that. Come on. I know where I've got to get to, is making him get there. Basically round the other side of here is where we can do everything. Right, we can collect all our assassin rewards for their missions they've achieved. That should give us enough money to then go and do the bank. Yes, it is. Plenty of money. So we've got some upgrades as well. Nice. 2 of them are still busy. That's fine. So Algiers is ours. 29% control now. 45%. Alexandria's 29%. So these actually stay. The percentages go down. So you do need to keep an eye on these, by the looks of things. If you cannot basically lose them, and the idea is there's a trophy for holding all of them at the same time. I can now understand why. We've got to reclaim the city there. I can do with a lower member. That's not a difficult one to do then. So Algiers is our lowest, no, Alexandria is still our lowest, so I want to send someone there really, just to make sure we don't lose it or get attacked. There we go. That one. Algiers is 45%. Bursa's got 2 contracts. Maybe I need to send someone there then. I didn't realise they dropped. If you don't keep an eye on them, so that's something we've got to think about. Athens, Templar control is 100%. No way we're reclaiming the city anytime soon. We've got someone with, no, we haven't got someone with the right weapon. There we go. So they're all done. We should have enough money now to go and unlock this bank. Here's a little bit of back and forth, but it's all required. That's the point. Right. Bank is unlocked. We can also hopefully go and collect our income as well. And then hidden tomb. But yeah, I wasn't aware of the fact that if you don't keep an eye on the Mediterranean things, they will drop percentage wise, and then obviously that becomes an issue. Which, if you need to hold all of them for a trophy, that could be hard. Okay. 11,000 gained. Right. So Hidden Tomb is our next port of call. We do need to keep an eye out for any more animus fragments. I want to start the missions today, but obviously can't start them if we can't have all the fragments. So I do need to keep looking around for fragments. Okay, so where is the start place for this? Let's find out. There we go, hidden tomb. One we haven't done, so we'll get it cleared, and that's another one done. I'm not sure what's going to be in here. Let's find out. There may even be a 100% sync mission to do as well, so we'll try and complete it in one go. I won't know until we try. What is this? Right. In 1485, Count Vlad III, Teeps of Wallachia, was slain in a battle against the Ottomans. Once improved, Biden II ordered that Vlad's head be brought to the city and locked away. Explore the Sultan's dungeons and locate the final resting place of Vlad the Impaler. Oh wow. Full synchronization, complete the level within 7 minutes. Well, considering this is a complete new one to us, there's no guarantee we'll complete it that quickly, but we'll give it our best shot. No, not that way. There's obviously... Can't climb there. Okay, so I've already gone wrong. What about there? Is that something you can climb up? Yes. Okay. First checkpoint reached. I don't know if there's any collectibles here. If there is, we're missing them. I'd rather get the 100% sync unless we start seeing collectibles, and then we'll probably slow down. It will take 2 attempts. But if there's no collectibles, we won't worry about it. There we go. So far, so good. But yeah, a little bit different to what we've been used to. Obviously, all it takes is one misjump, and we're going to be in a bit of trouble, time-wise. But yeah, this is definitely different in terms of level. We're looking for Vlad the Impaler's body by the sounds of it. It's quite cool. I could pause and look at time, but I'm not going to do that in a minute. I'm just going to focus on what we're doing and where we're heading. Okay, so we've got a... There's obviously a way up. Okay. I would have said if there's a time limit on it, it's probably going to be a decent amount of time. And I haven't seen any collectibles at all yet, so I'm assuming there isn't any. Okay, from here we are heading... I don't know. I can't actually see where I'm heading next. Maybe there? If I'm wrong, I'm in trouble. No, I wasn't wrong. I thought I was for a minute. Not the easiest level we've done before. I've messed up. I knew I'd messed up when I'd done it. That may have cost us the 100% sync on this. If it has, we will redo it. It makes sense, well, if we do mess up. If we obviously the timer runs out and we haven't finished the mission, we may as well restart it. It's there, isn't it? Just trying to see where we're heading next. It's not always easy to tell where you're heading. On the checkpoint. There we go. I think we may have done it in 100%, even with the missed jump as well. We're getting Vlad the Impaler's sword. And optional objective complete. We did it in under 7 minutes. Now, if there's any collectibles in there, I didn't see them, but I wasn't looking. We've now unlocked Vlad the Impaler's sword, full synchronization as well for the Impaler's tomb. And a lot of assassin missions finished what I was doing that as well, so it's definitely worth having a look at those. I think that went really well. We want 3 more Animus database fragments so we can start Desmond stuff. That's also my aim. But yeah, that's another thing done at least. Quite a simple tomb, obviously. We made one major error, but we still had enough time. I think I prefer missions on a timer where you can't see the timer. I do prefer those to ones where the timer isn't on the screen. Right, so that is done. I want to go check on our assassins. We have got an empty faction building there, really. And then we've got stuff to do over here. That's probably the focus. So, assassins. And then we'll head for the faction building. We're not high enough notoriety to try and get rid of notoriety. Strangely. But yeah, I think I want to quickly grab rewards and send the assassins back out. As now we know the owning the cities in it goes down, we kind of need to keep on top of it a lot more than we were previously. Yeah. It should be below us here. Not worried about crafting bombs. So far, we're nearly 2 hours into today's stream, and we've only gained 1 trophy. It's a little bit annoying. There's a new contract there. 44% Alexander. It's dropped down by 1%, with 50% of Algiers. Defender merchant. is another 10%. We've actually lost some percentage there. Okay, Algiers, there's no active contracts, that's 50% though, we can leave that for the minute. Bursa, we need to get rid of, they're in the middle of doing reclaim the city, so let's ignore that for the minute. How much longer have they got? Okay, not too long. Athens, we need to get rid of, deliver confession we're in the middle of doing. I think it's too early probably to do that. Have we got enough for this one? We could do it for Master Assassin and our 2 high-ranking ones. I should level them up a bit as well. And we keep 1 assassin back for us. Always keep an assassin back. Right, we need to head. Faction building. There's lots of treasure to pick up. I don't know if treasure is part of our DNA. Total sync is only 67.67, which isn't brilliant. Ignoring the sequences, we know recruit assassins, only 33%. Master assassin missions. I don't know anything about master assassin missions. So we've got to do things like that. Faction HQ, haven't done those either. So I mean, a lot of this stuff we haven't done. Books will still go. Peri-res challenges. With Assassin's Guild, we've got to get some of these done as well. I need to focus on some of these. Bombs. Additional memories. Viewpoints, we need 3 more. Animus fragments, we've got 28. We need 2 more to unlock. Desmond's missions, which is the focus, then we go back. We've got 7 more memoirs to get. Treasures. So it does look like we're going to have to clear every treasure as well then. And hidden treasures. There's 15. We're missing 3 and the Wooden Hagia Sophia. So that's fine. Then that's not too bad. But faction missions we haven't really focused on. By the sounds of it, I didn't realise they were part of the 100% sync. So that's something we will have to focus on as well. But let's do the empty faction building first. Last one we did thieves, didn't we? So we'll stick some. We'll stick Romanism. I've got a red enemy nearby. Who's the red enemy? Oh, yeah, well, I was surprised when we got the trophy we have achieved today. Was one we didn't even know about. It was just happened to do it. Okay, so now we know treasures are actually part of the 100% sync. I will make more of an effort to clear them when we're nearby. I didn't know they were, but you live and learn. So while we're here then, let's grab this one. We're heading this way. We can clear these any time. But while we're here, let's clear that one. That's the thing. That is the one big thing of Assassin's Creed, especially the early Assassin's Creed. Just when you think you're nearly done, you then realise there's a lot more to do still. Right, there's treasure here. Where is the treasure? Oh, we've actually got a fight.
More and more of these Sephardim on the streets. Soon they outnumber us. And again, they are probably more useful to the Empire than we are.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to teach foreigners.
I could call assassins to be fair, but
Goes a long way to preserving the peace. We should practice on the next one.
okay. We are getting a butt kicked a little bit. What I will do, I was going to use something else, but I haven't got them.
Your final torment will linger.
Let's throw knife. I was going to do throw knife because there is a knife thing you can do.
by my inestimable quality.
So I'm trying to throw the knife.
That was a sorry-looking horn.
There's a knife
Won't be
thing you
selling
can do
her
where
goods
you
for a
do
while.
3 knives at
Even
once.
for you, that was pretty rough. Say, you thirsty? Why don't we go inspect that Venetian's bar?
I don't want to focus on one person.
Have we finished squeezing collecting the taxes from the merchants of the North Quarter yet? I seem to recall several were indisposed when we last did the rounds.
Well, there's only one left to take on, to be fair. Ah, I'm low on health.
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh? I'm amazed.
Right, they're all down. That was a little bit more complicated. I was just trying to get the 2 treasures. We did make that a lot harder for ourselves than it needed to be. But we did what we needed to do. I then realised one of the trophies is
Another one.
killing 3 guards with knives at the same time. And there was a way of doing it. I didn't get it to work though. I think it's going to be on lower enemies, I would have said. Right, that's another treasure done though. Notoriety would be nice if we can get rid of that. On their way to where we're going next. So, from here, we're heading here. There's a book, there's treasure, there's a viewpoint. That's my focus now. Ignore the ladies chasing after us. Okay, so we need to get over them walls, don't we, I think. There is also treasure nearby. I think it's up, though. There we go. Yeah, now we know the treasure is actually quite important in terms of 100% sync. There'll be a lot of running around grabbing those. Right, can we see any database fragments while we're here? Is that a database fragment or is that... I think that's a light. Right, we need to get across and in there. Don't think I can get across from here. No. Oh, we found another treasure though. It's also knowing which treasures are actually important in terms of which ones need to be picked up and which ones don't. Treasure in this corner. There we go. Give me a second. I don't understand why people put spam in your chats, because if you just get your report, it goes immediately. Okay, we're still heading that way, aren't we? So I'm just sorting something out for a second. Just need to report the spam that appeared in the chat. Okay. I think all good. Right, back to it. Right, some of the missions are successful, so that's a good thing. That's the one we need to do, the book mission over there. It's on a ship. So that's fine. I'm just looking around as well. Is there anything else we need to grab while we're here? Fragments or anything like that? Obviously we know about that up there. While we're in the harbour. That's the problem with fragments. Sometimes they don't look like fragments. Ah, I've seen one. By the looks of it, I think it's on the ship because it's now showing up on the map. When you scan around, you may not notice them yourself, but they do show up. Okay, so let's get down from here. I don't think there's anything else to actually do in this area other than what we're here for. So yeah, fragments there, viewpoint, and the book mission there. And that should open this up. We haven't really been in this area, so hopefully we'll find the fragments we need in this area, and then we'll come out and do Desmond's missions. Okay, there's treasure nearby. I want to make sure we grab it. I think it's on the ship though. Wasn't my intention. I'm assuming we're allowed on the ship, no one's going to come and kill us. Doesn't seem to be an issue being on the ship, so that's a bonus. Notoriety is a little bit high for my liking, but it'll be okay. Right, book is the middle one. Fragment is straight ahead from here. Let's have a quick look. Obviously, maybe an idea to grab the fragment first. Can't quite see where it is. Ah, it's below us, so yeah, we'll grab this first. If we can. I think then we only need one more. Yes, 29 of 100. Once you get to 50, they all show up on the map anyway. We need one more to unlock all the Desmond's missions, and then we'll concentrate on those. Okay. Book missions are simple. You just scan the surrounding area, go and retrieve the book. No major difficulty there. We just got to access it. I think there must be. It's not giving me a climbing point. It's weird. Unless we climb the rigging. Maybe we do. Yes, I didn't know we could climb the rigging, but there we go. Worked it out. Okay, we'll get to the top. It looks really awkward climbing that rigging. Definitely nothing to pick up here. Being careful not to fall off or anything. Okay. Find the book. Polo symbols, the arsenal. So we're just going to scan the symbols. There we go, there's our book. There's a treasure nearby looking at that. Now, I think I can jump off in the water. I'm either going to jump off and die, or I'm going to jump off and survive. I could parachute. Completely forgot about a parachute, to be fair. There we go. Nicely into the hay there. Right, let's grab the book. That's another one of those done. I didn't actually look, when we looked at DNA a minute ago, I didn't look how many of those we had left to do. While we're here, let's deal with our assassins. But yeah, unless we actually get everything done sooner rather than later, we'll probably, the way it's looking, we'll probably end up doing Black Flag after Christmas. Right, Mediterranean defence. That's back. Alexandria is back to 50%. I'll take that. That's a good thing. Algiers is 50. We've got control of burster now, so we need to get this to 50. Might do that one. We can send out the lowest actually. Problem is we need to get this up as quickly as possible. I can send a 9 to do it on its own. Bonus. Okay, Athens then. We're trying to take this one down so we can reclaim the city. I think the more Templar control is gone, the better. But I'm only guessing. I might actually just do all. Have we got one? Yes, we can do it. Perfect. It might. Yeah, I'm assuming it might be quicker. We've got control completely away. Right. Viewpoint is over there, so we need to get across. And get to the viewpoint. I didn't actually see where the viewpoint was as such. There's nothing in here. They allowed us in, so I thought we'd better have a look. There is something nearby, I can hear it. There we go. Treasure. I didn't actually realise this was the arsenal. It's not a place we've been to that much. Okay, where is my viewpoint? That's the question. Tell them it's nearby. Okay, so I'm assuming we go up here. Right. No! I didn't want to fall that far. So the viewpoint looks to be where we were. I think we can get back up there this way. Can I make the jump? No. It's worth a try. Okay. So we need to get above the viewpoint and drop down, I think. Making a little bit of a hash of this. Okay. There's a treasure here. There's three, I think the 3 secret treasures are left. I think they are all in the arsenal. Which is where we are now, so all the extra chests are always going to be a bonus for us. Okay, so up here, so we did this bit a minute ago, but my issue is how do we get on there? Because I tried to jump straight up and couldn't. No! I've fallen off again. All that just to fall off. I'm trying to figure out how we get to it. There's obviously a way up, and I've not noticed it. Okay, try again. So it will be... There's obviously somewhere we've got to jump to. Jumping straight up didn't seem to do it. So there's maybe something else. Definitely no jump part there, that's fine. Oh, we can jump there, there we go. I think that leaves us one synchronization place now to be done. No, 2, okay. 2 more synchronizations to do. I didn't want to do that. I was going to have a quick scan to see if we can see any more of these fragments, as we only need 1 more before we can start Desmond sequences. But obviously, didn't see one. There is a trophy, I think, for parachute onto a zip line. No, that's not how you parachute onto a zip line. Before I give it a go while we're there. Right, we'll grab this treasure and then we'll have a look at where we're heading next. Like I say, we need one more fragment. Other than that, we may head straight to the Templar Den, to be fair. Let's have a look. So, the Templar Den is straight above us. It might be worth, we should really clear it. It's there, it's open to be cleared. Or we can head straight, we only need one more fragment, and then we can move on to the Desmond stuff before we come back to the map. I think we'll go for the Templar Den. If we fail, we'll head straight for the fragment. There's another book there as well. There's always lots to do. And that's without even focusing on the factions and things. We'll have to focus on those shortly. Okay. So we'll go and do the Templar Den. And then if we fail it, we'll head to the fragment. If not, we'll complete it and then fragment. I think it's out of the main gate, isn't it? This den. I think the reason we've not done much in the arsenal is actually I think it's locked until you complete the mission that involves it, which we did. Okay, the guards saw me pretty quickly there, so I do need height. Again, we don't want the captain to see us. We've got to do it as discreetly and as true assassin style as possible. Otherwise he runs away, and then it gets really annoying. Okay, I was being seen still. I think I'm okay. Keeping out for guards. And so the captain is already. Don't tell me he's already running. He's a known coward, and he will run if he detects us. No, wrong person. Oh, come on out my way. Oh, he's gonna escape. Yeah, he's gone. That's annoying. That was really annoying. But yeah, he's a known coward. I thought I'd lined him up for an assassination. I obviously missed. That then created a bigger issue.
Total disrespect for propriety.
Out of the way, people. I'm still being followed, so I've got to try and. We can fight, but it's pointless. We may as well escape if we possibly can. Although doing that probably isn't a good thing. Ah. I think I've made the guards fight each other because there were two different types of guards there. I think I've left them to fight each other. It's worked in my favour a little bit there. Right, where's my hiding spots? I think they're above me, aren't they? I think we're probably far enough away. We'll head here though. There we go. They will be off me in a second, and while that's doing that, we'll get up the fragment place. But yeah, I just messed that up completely. Right, fragment is where we're heading. He's a known coward and runs away. I can't have marked him up. I think that's what went wrong. I should have, if I'd marked him, I would have assassinated him, but I think we just assassinated the two directly below us. Annoyingly. Okay, we do need to give us some notoriety as well. Our notoriety is not good. Right, there's money in the bank to pick up when we're ready. So we're going to head for the fragment, and then we'll go to the Animus Islands, and then we'll do Desmond Sequences. I've got no clue what they entail. I just know that's how you access them. I was looking at trophies the other day. I didn't want to ruin it for myself and find out what they entailed. I just want to know how we access them. Because when we finished the last stream, I had no clue how we accessed them. Ah, I climbed into the wrong area. I kind of walked into the Temple of Den trying to get to this animus fragment. It's kind of like trying to cut through. That was a mistake, obviously. We should manage to lose them shortly. There is also nearby a person we can use to give us some of our notoriety. Once I've finally got these off my back, which we have. Right. Oh, new area. So this is a new area we've not been to. It's also blacked out because we haven't done anything here. So this is... I've just lost the actual database entry. The Mauleon Church. Once an Eastern Orthodox church called Mauleon, this building served two purposes simultaneously for many years. It was a house of worship above and a crypt below. Built by Romulus as a funerary chapel for his wife, it was later converted into a mosque called Bodrum Cani for the man who restored it. Still later it was abandoned, where it sat in ruins up until its restoration in the 20th century. Nice. Oh, I thought I'd escaped and these guys are now after me again. I thought I'd escaped, that's kind of why I stopped. Obviously hadn't escaped, annoyingly. Sounds like there's something nearby to pick up as well, just to make my life more annoying. Just trying to get away. Right, where is he? I think I've escaped. Yeah, we have escaped. I want to give it some notoriety because it's annoying when you've got so much notoriety on you. We also need a heal. I need to replace medicine at some point. Right, let's quickly pay this guy off. I'll give it some of a notoriety. I think there's some fighting between the two different factions as well. But the important thing for us to grab while we're here is going to be this. The fragments. This then means we open up the Desmond sequences. Which I've no idea what we have to do. Okay, there we go, up here. 30 fragments now unlocked. So, we will just quickly scan in case there's any more while we're here. The big reason for that... Oh, one of our assassins can now be assigned to one of our dens. Nice. The big reason for that is we still need 50 before they all show up. But we can also now leave and return to Animus Island. So these are the Desmond sequences, which I only knew about because I checked the trophies. And it says complete Desmond sequences 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I wasn't sure how to access them, because obviously through there you're back into Ezio's kind of thing. So I had a quick look, and supposedly you run in the opposite direction. And then there should be some doorways. There we go, we can see the doorways here actually. So these are Desmond's missions. Desmond's Journey Part 1, Doubts. Completely new to me. I've no idea. I played this game many moons ago and I still don't remember these. But then I never trophy hunted, so maybe I wouldn't even known they were here. But these are going to be our focus to complete before we go back to Ezio, that's my thinking. That's interesting how it's loading up.
Incredible. This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel
We're first person, aren't we?
Everything's just Raw data. So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
Yeah. So we're controlling Desmond through his eyes. That's very different from what we're used to. Okay. I have no idea where we're heading. I'm assuming I can die, but I don't know. It's a bit weird playing as Desmond like this though, isn't it? Oh, we got to press X to jump. We got hurt doing that. I just died. Yeah, there we go. So we press X to jump. Jump too far, obviously you get hurt. There's... Do I jump to there? So you got hurt there. What's through there? I don't know which way we're meant to be heading. Let's try this way. It's really weird playing it from his point of view. I saw something shiny, so I thought, let's head this way in case there's a collectible to grab. What is that? Activate. Oh, okay. So, I'm not entirely sure what the puzzle is. There's obviously something we're going to do.
Home. I was born here. The farm.
So that's the next one up there.
Yeah, they called it the farm. My parents, 24 couples, some kids, a community. Hidden away.
So you grew up on a farm. So this is all... seems to be... talking about Desmond and how it all began for him. You know, his life. Which is actually really interesting. It's not kind of much we know about other than when we meet him in Assassin's Creed 1.
Small houses in the Black Hills. Right. The clear skies, wood smoke, wind, the stink of gasoline, generators running day and night. I remember. We lived simply, almost like nomads. So far from everything.
I'll let him finish before we grab the next one.
At the drop of a hat. If we were discovered, if they found us.
It's definitely a different side to it, isn't it? Remember, we learned that much about Desmond, not his history. Okay.
The farm. Wasn't much of one, was it? Not a proper farm. We grew some food.
Ah,
I don't remember any animals, though.
that jump was
Maybe a
wrong.
few dogs.
So I don't think you can die, but obviously you do restart. There's something nearby. What is that up there? And how do we get up there? That's my question. I don't know if he can climb or not. Can Desmond climb? What do we think? I don't think I can make the jump across. That was my first thinking. There, but I don't know if he can climb. No. Ask him a question. No, he can't climb. So I don't know what that block is. Unless you get it from above. That's my only thinking. Right. It's a bit back down there. I want to know what that cube is and how we get it. That's kind of bugged me. I don't like leaving something that we've discovered behind. But I also can't think how we're going to get across. Yeah, he doesn't jump very far, does he? Alright. We don't have to leave it for the time being, I think.
The assassins. I was born into it. I didn't choose. It was like a birthright. You are an assassin, they told me. What did that even mean? Ever since I was young, they never stopped saying it. You are an assassin. You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
Nothing is true.
What did that mean? A world without purpose?
There's definitely things you need to figure out here, isn't there? We need to get up to there. That's obviously where we need to get to. I'm annoyed about to leave the other thing behind. But hopefully we have a chance to get it in a bit. I don't know. Okay. The only button that seems to do anything is jump.
Everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted?
I was going to jump onto that. I missed the jump. I think that's all we need to go up though. Okay. So activate another button. Anything else here? While we're here. You know me, I've got to look around. I've got to try and get everything we can possibly get out of anything. Right, so this one is back down. And then it made a bridge, didn't it? Where was the bridge this side? Yeah.
They're looking for us, and they will not stop until every one of us is dead.
Yeah, I believe for a
Missed
while.
it. I knew what I was trying to do.
That's the trouble when you're born into something. Belief without understanding. Everyone was so serious. Scared, too. All that talk of assassins, Templars.
So let him finish talking.
End of the world.
So we're creating ledges further up. Falling down doesn't kill you, but it doesn't also make things better for you. So I'm assuming we've got to wait for this to come back down. There we go. Up we go. They jumped too far. It's very, I don't know how you describe it. It's a platformer, I suppose, which is, I think Cass mentioned this to us. That was a very weird platformer previously. Are we done? I feel we know there was a cube though we missed.
Live by the creed, Desmond. Empower yourself.
Okay, we can use R2 to spawn blocks. Ah, I don't want to do that. I don't understand why. I don't normally get spam in chat, but today we have. I don't see the point though. You know, they just know they're going to get reported. Right, so we've got to create a path across. And we can make blocks. But I think so. My thinking is place it there, go to that middle block, and then place another load. Would that be a good thinking? Well, it's that door that's making a noise, isn't it? There we go.
Every man has his limit, I guess.
We can toggle
I
shape
can't
of
remember when I
blocks.
stopped believing.
Okay.
When I stopped caring.
Where are we heading? I think we're heading down there. Yeah, I think we are heading in the right direction. I think we have to head across. I don't know how many of these we can make. I don't want to make loads and then not be able to walk on them, so it's definitely very different to the main game. More spam. It's ridiculous. But yeah, very different to what we've been doing previously. Right, all my blocks are there, so doesn't seem to be
God, it all
an
sounded
amount.
so stupid. I couldn't hear the word Templar without laughing. And assassin? Forget it.
Obviously, we can change shape, but I haven't needed to so far. Right, I believe we're heading down. Look over there. And there's a gap we've got to try and get through. Okay. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Obviously we need to get closer first, I think, before we even think about doing it. So I'm just looking around. So we need to try and get through a gap. There we go. And I'm assuming if we take too long, we're going to get knocked off. I think we're okay. No! Oh, I'll save myself.
Ancient war, they said.
Just
An
save
endless
myself.
struggle. But I never cared. Who knew it was possible to bore a kid with war stories?
Right, this is one of the ones we had earlier and we couldn't collect. Right, now I can change shape because we can actually get up here. Though I think we need to create more than one. Right, we're up. Press square to remove a block. Okay. So we can take blocks away if we want to. Good to know.
I guess I was lonely. Alone in a crowd. If I could have told them that, maybe they would have listened. If only I could go back. If I could tell them I'm sorry.
Okay. Is that different to the doorway we've already been to? Or is that the same doorway? What do we think? I'll just see if there's anything else near me that I need to go to. I think it's different. Yeah, I don't think this one we've been to. At least we know how to get the blocks now. Because we had one we couldn't get to. Right, we obviously need to build a path here. We went left previously, didn't we? So this is back to the start area. So do we go back and get the block? That's the question. Or do we go and finish it? How far was that block? And then can we get back once we go there? That's my question. We may not be able to get back. Okay. Ah, the early years. Trophy achieved. So that's the first Desmond memory sequence done. The Ubisoft Club reward on it as well. Phase 1 done. And also that one's now stopped shining. So I don't think the blocks are actually important then. I'm in 2 minds. Managed to get 1 of 2. Right, sequence number 2 for Desmond. Desmond Journey Part 2 Training. So this seems to be very much telling us about Desmond pre-Altair, pre-Assassin's Creed 1, and just showing us what he went through in the early days, I would guess.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating animus idle parameters.
Okay. Obviously we know we can toggle shape. I'm assuming I'm meant to stay high.
The morning bell. God, I hated that. Ringing 5 days a week just before dawn. Up before the birds. Me and the other kids.
Come on, Desmond, get up. No
We're
lag.
heading up there, I think.
Mandatory. A dip in the creek to get clean, then oats with butter and apple juice for breakfast. Ugh.
Right, we're up. What is that? Oh, okay, whatever we put here rises. Didn't know about that. There we go. So the white
I must have
outline,
walked a million
whatever we
miles
put
before
there
I
makes
was
it
10.
go up.
But it was nice. I liked those days out in the hills. The hush, the open air, the deep dark of the forest.
Looks like we're heading
Crunch
up
of
there.
boots on the dry ground.
Can you see Rapid City from here?
No, that's much further east.
Like I say, this is very different to what we're actually used to. Doesn't necessarily mean that's a bad thing, it's just very different. We are learning a lot more about Desmond now and his training. Okay. Oh, the fun blocks. I'm assuming we're heading straight forwards. By the looks of things. So we want to go lower, don't we? Just so we don't get knocked off. No, I got hit by the blocks. Right, so that's what happens when you get hit by the blocks. It resets you. Okay. So obviously we know the max height they can go to. Them ones anyway. Alright, let's have a look at this. So big blocks now coming past, so I think we're safe for a minute. No, I jumped up because I couldn't, I'd gone too high. Right, okay. So yeah, you definitely got to pay attention and think about these. You want the big bit here to do its thing. So we've got to wait for the big bit to come past, and then once that's passed, we should be able to go. Yeah, very different. No! I had it. We were just got too close. Just a little bit too close there. And again. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely a different type of puzzle to try and solve. There we go. We made it. Okay. Why is this a red area? It's all red, which is a little bit of a worry. I think we're trying to go up. Would be my thinking. Oh wow, okay. So we can't build in that area? And I can walk in it. You can't build in it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I know what I was trying to do. Okay, now where? Where are we trying to get to? I thought we was trying to get that way. Maybe we're going down there. I thought we was going up. But maybe we're not. There's a bit down there. We can't build within that bit. Yeah, I thought we was going up. Maybe we're not. Okay, that's different then. If we're not going up, it changed my thinking then, don't I? And obviously we can't build here, as it just breaks. Okay, let's rethink this. Now there's a bit going up there, but it doesn't seem to be the way out. So my thinking is we're going down there. It's how do we get down there without just dying? Let's go back. I can't go back that way now, can I? Because I can't build. Let's get back across. Interesting. I'm assuming I can't go into the white there. did consider just jumping and seeing what happens. Because we can't build in there, obviously. I wonder if you have to fall and we have to quickly place one as we fall. Like that. That did work. Cool. Right. This one here rises if you put anything in that kind of situation. So this is going to rise up. So we need that as low as possible. There we go. I think this one's going to rise up as well. No, it's going down. Okay. So we need to build quickly. There's a ledge there. Normally I thought these went up, but they seem to be going down. I can hear something near me. I don't know where it is or what it is. Right, we're up. Ah, there's a cube there. While we're here, I want to try and get it if we can. If we go up this way, above the white, and then cube is ours. Again, I don't know what the cubes do, but we'll take it. Okay. Yeah, when they start moving quickly, that's different. Very different to what we're used to. Right, I assume we're going up there.
What is this war about? What are we fighting for? They never told me much. Just enough. They kept things shrouded. An air of secrecy. For my own good, they said. So we stayed hidden. Away in the Black Hills. If anyone ever knew who we were or what we were doing, there'd be trouble.
They're everywhere, Desmond. They have their hands in everything. Politics, war, finance, high-tech, agriculture. People are asleep. And while they dream, Abstergo builds a nightmare.
Abstergo. The first time I saw that name, it was on the side of a bottle of ibuprofen. Mom laughed when I asked her about it. Can't get away, she said.
Well, we pick our battles, I guess. So many to choose from.
She told me the average American household contains 36 Abstergo-owned products at any given moment. If you tried to purge them from your life completely, it would be a full-time job.
Oh wow. Okay, so these ones rise up. You can tell, I think, by the way the particles are going. And then I think if we go, we can head across. Obviously, the orange ones get rid of your blocks. So you don't want to be on an orange. This is moving across now. It's that orange there, though, isn't it? I managed to survive just. I wasn't sure if I would or not. Okay, see them float away. It's going down. It's going that way. And where are we heading? I've managed to get halfway through. It's quite tricky in some parts. Right. So that's going diagonally. So I need to keep working away. I think we're heading there. I want to say. Am I rising up? I don't know if it's going to help me. I think I'm heading for that gap. But it's going to want to keep going away from me. Can't see where Oh, there it is. No. Oh, I missed it. I knew what I was trying to do. Just missed it. It's because I lost sense of where we were in relation to where we were heading. That's what made that a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. No. Just managed to save myself. Neither. We'll be careful. I'm close to the oranges, but I'm also, once they start going, I'm there. There we go.
So this was it. The global conspiracy Abstergo. Fingers in every pie. Governments, corporations, universities. Mom and Dad made it sound so scary. But it didn't feel scary. An enemy has to have a face, but all I could see was a bottle of painkillers.
Okay, where are we heading? Okay, the white goes up. So I think we've got to head up and across, dodging everything at the same time. Is my thinking. Okay. This is going to be tricky. I'm going low because I want to be sure of where we are, because obviously the orange is a problem. And if we float too close to the orange, we're going to have an issue. If we float too close to those things, we have an issue, because we disappear. Or the block we're on disappears. Okay. Well, we've got to be quick here, because these are moving very quickly. Just managed to save myself there. Right, again we're going up. But I've got to stay away from these things, otherwise we get reset. There we go. Man, this is not easy. There's a lot to think about and a lot to try and keep your eye on to make it work. Right.
What scared me was the training. Sweat, tears, bloody lip every once in a while.
Focus, Desmond, focus.
How far were they going to push me?
Strength, speed, agility. No excuses.
Couldn't stand it. What was the point? For years and years, I thought some major catastrophe was on the horizon. I didn't know what to expect.
Look at the pictures. That's quite cool. Interesting how Desmond's thinking about his life, though. Okay, I think we're heading down. Man, that goes down quicker than I was expecting. No, reset. Okay, so we've got to make the second one fairly quickly. No, reset. Oh, that's difficult. Interesting. Yeah, that's not... I think the problem I've got is I think I'm panicking too much, which doesn't help. And you're trying to... can't see anything. Yeah, okay. I think the big thing, you've got to stay calm. Gone again. What is going on with spam today on YouTube? It's ridiculous. It's got to keep reporting every time. Okay. No. Man, that is tricky. Obviously, that's not a good way of doing it. Oh, I nearly had it. So nearly had it. Well, I was saying that the blocks can pass through. It's me that can't. So actually, I don't need to worry about where the blocks are in relation because the blocks will pass through. It's I'm the one that can't. So as long as I stand still in the right place, I'm okay. Whereas I was thinking the blocks will disintegrate, but they don't. Yeah, I was panicking thinking the blocks disintegrated, but they don't. It's me that has an issue. Right, we've got to go. I think we're here. Yeah, so as long as I'm stood in the right place, we're good.
All this unease will be worth something. I promise.
They'd been more open with me. If they'd shown me things, taken me places, maybe it would have made more sense.
Right. We managed to get past it. That was tricky. Yeah, Desmond sounds like he didn't have much of a childhood because he was just trained constantly for what they needed him to do. This isn't much of a childhood, is it? Trophy achieved, the reluctant assassin. So yeah, each trophy is going for the story. So he was reluctant to be this trained assassin that the world depended on, and he was told from such a young age that this was his destiny, this was what he needed to do. You can see his resentment from that. Right, that's number 2 done. I think there's 5 of these in total, and I think there's 5 trophies for doing all 5, so which is why they're important towards the trophy count. Right, number 3, escape. It's quite an interesting thing though to see Desmond's past. More than we've seen previously.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Okay. Let's see what we're going to do. It's number 3 of 5.
I wanted out. I wanted my own life, to live my own way.
So he wanted to leave, he wanted to find his own way of being. We're going down or up? We're going down. Well, I can hear something. Can't quite see it yet. There it is. Nope. Get rid of these. obviously, because we can see it, I want to pick it up. Still not entirely sure what it's for. There we go. I'm assuming I'm still heading down. Oh no, it's there. I've got to head across. Oh, that's interesting. So I need to head across, but I can't build because of those. Ah, okay, I now get it. Okay. This is the bit we can't build on. So we need to get past this bit to be able to build, but I think we can do it this way. That's all right, heading over there. Definitely not the simplest thing to try and figure out. Right, that's the way out.
16 years old. Where was I going? No idea. Just away. That's it. That was the plan. Not much of one.
Was that there or was it below us, the doorway? Don't know. I think it's across, isn't it? Can't build there. Okay. Okay, we've got to figure out how we're doing this without... I need to get across back onto that beam, I think. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Does take some serious thinking to try and work out some of these.
They never guessed what I was doing. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just walked right out. Someone realized I was gone. They shouted. I started running.
Desmond! Desmond!
Okay, am I going the wrong way? Okay, was that not the way to go? I thought that was where we was heading, but I think I've got wrong. Are we just going up? I thought we was going down and through the tunnel, but I don't think we are. No, it's here. There we go. I don't know. I know you can delete your blocks, and it makes sense to be able to delete. Right. Where does this travel to? So obviously no blocks in this area, otherwise they get taken away. So how do we get up there? Right, there's its edge. Can't go above it either, can we? I'm assuming I can be hit by it, and that is only an assumption. We can, okay. That was actually a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I was not expecting it to be that simple to get through there. But yeah, these are very different. I'm loving learning about Desmond though.
It just ran.
Just because it's something we haven't really heard about.
All that training was finally worth something.
Oh wow, okay. So we need to get across quick enough to avoid those taking away our blocks. No, fall down.
God, it was so dark when I left. In the forest.
Yeah, I know what I was trying to do. I messed up
didn't dare take
massively.
the roads.
I was aiming for that middle one and was going to stop there. Yeah, I was going to get to that middle bit and stop. But I panicked once we'd messed up. Okay, stop that. Alright, let's have a look. So where do we want to head to? We kind of need a platform to head to. I think that's going to be our best bet there. At this point. We could go higher though. Higher might be an answer. Blocks will break, but we're okay with that. Okay. Have I got somewhere else to head towards? I might just go straight for it. Got that one there. It's basically my next closest. Just looking where everything else moves. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, I thought I was on the block. I wasn't on the block. That's annoying. I thought I had it. I thought I was sitting on the block and I wasn't. Very, very tricky. They remind me of the Animus puzzles in Valhalla, which I really enjoyed. I know a lot of people didn't like them. I really enjoyed them. And this is what this reminds me of. Right. There we go. Right, what I weren't sure, there's an orange one passing through me now. Is that the only orange one I have to contend with? I think it is. No, there's another one there. It's back and forth. Okay. I kind of roughly know what I need to do.
Desmond? Where are you?
Mother. Calling out. Begging me to stay. But I wouldn't. I followed the hills down. Down until I hit a stream. I followed that to a river, and from the river to an old access road.
Right. This is going to be interesting. We need to follow this down. I think the paths are going to move towards where we're heading, and obviously we can't hit anything. Otherwise that's game over. So we can we still need to be making blocks because we need to go lower. It's difficult to try and see where you're going and try and keep your sense of direction. Right, that's my resting point. Man, that's difficult when you see your blocks get blown. At least we don't get killed in the go into the wall, it will just stop on the wall then by looks of things. It's like running water. So we need to go low very quickly here. No, okay, are we back to the beginning? No, we're halfway through. So I needed to quickly change to the higher, the triangular block, basically there. Because we needed to go up. Oh yeah, I messed that up. do panic with the blocks a little bit, which obviously isn't good. No! No, too close. I know exactly what I'm going to do. It's just actually making it work. But yeah, it's so easy to panic with the blocks. In terms of you think you're in the right point, and you're not. Right, next checkpoint. No. Whoa, okay, that happens quick. No.
I worked for hours that day.
No.
The summer sun keeping me warm well into the evening.
Okay. No. No, I know what I'm gonna do. It's making it work. Okay, the blocks stay there. That's not too bad when that happens. Okay, we did it.
Found a clearing after dark. Fell asleep beneath the stars. Never had a quieter night. Not before or since. Walking. Too scared to hitch a ride. What the hell was I doing? Lost in the Badlands for a day. Felt like a week. Endless ocean of wrinkled earth. Can't believe a place could look so dead. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die here.
Okay. I think I'm heading down. Yeah, very different to anything we've done so far with Ezio. It does break it up massively, and like I say, we're learning a lot about Desmond. Yeah, very different. Okay, another fun puzzle by the looks of it. Okay, I think we've basically got to get down to that platform there. Go across, I would suggest, and go back up. I think that looked a lot harder than it was, that one.
Finally met some girls from Illinois. So bubbly, so kind. One day drive to Omaha, another to Chicago.
Right. We did that first bit. That wasn't too bad. Now, that's one wave in one, and it's going to it pushes in different directions. Okay.
Then somewhere, someone said to me,
If you've got nothing, you go to New York. That way, if you leave with
No.
nothing, people don't ask
I was
why.
there, but I couldn't get it to go up.
If you leave with something, you are one lucky son of a bitch.
Oh. Where did these appear
So
from?
that's where I went. New York City. Into skyscrapers and subways.
There we
To
go.
filth and folly. To the maddening crowds.
I don't know where them other blocks appeared from, but they were a massive help. Trophy achieved. Trophy escape to New York. So that was how Desmond escaped from his father and the relentless training. And that is number 3 done. So I think there's 2 more left. They're not too bad. They are getting trickier, and you do have to think on your feet a lot. But these are all needed for our platinum run, so we'll persevere. The restart positions aren't too bad though, that does help massively. Desmond's Journey Part 4 Metropolis. It's nice to have fun little side missions like these 5 within the game itself. Although they're slightly separate, obviously, it's taken us away from the Ezio part.
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Memory leak detected. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Memory leak. Doesn't bode well, does it? This looks like it's going to be a little bit more harder than before.
Back to work when the sun goes down. Brooklyn JMZ into the city. Transferred Washington Square down to the Triangle.
So I'm trying to see where. I don't think there's a part they don't touch. Close am I so far? Judging distance is hard with this. Now, I don't know if I can be hit. We could be hit previously. I think I can't be hit. Yeah. Ah, no, they do. They get rid of those as well. But again, I don't know if I can be hit. I think it's a run job. It was indeed. There we go. But yeah, completely not what I was expecting.
Rising from below like the living dead. Into the sun. The light shocking my eyes. Walking those 10 minutes between the subway and the bar always felt so good. But that feeling never lasted. Some days the city's a vampire. It steals all your best moments. They come and go in seconds, and fade away. You end up remembering only the worst.
Did that one. Next one. I'm always looking to see if there's just a gap you can head for, but it doesn't seem to be. So you've kind of got to pick your spot. So like this one. And once that spot opens up, you've got to go for it. So on the next wave, not this next one, the following, because the gap's smaller here now, but after this one is what we're heading. And we did it. I kind of like deleting them just because it feels like you're tidying up after yourself. I think we're heading up. But yeah, definitely getting trickier. Alright, what do we got through here?
Tending bar at bad weather. I just walked in and they handed me a shaker. Took me on for my ravishing looks. I think the owner had a little crush. My winning smile.
Hey, what's that drink you invented?
I laughed at my past, laughed at my family, joked about everything. Even the end of the world.
And last time?
Shirley Templar?
Shirley Templar, what's in it?
The usual. I just had some gin.
Right on. Photos.
Right. Seems to be a kind of maze. We've got the block that was there. I've only missed one so far, which I think is pretty good going. Right, I think we've got to get through this when it's open like that. Oh wow, so we need to fall and stop above the light, above the things by the looks of it, and time our movement through. I could just take the long fall, but I'm gonna try and be sensible. Right, okay, we're still above. Okay. Yeah, very, very different. Okay, kind of here. I don't know where we're exactly heading, just straight down. But I'm assuming I can't be hit by them lasers either. That's why I'm taking it a little bit carefully. Okay. No! Hit by the laser. I was on it as well. We were doing really well, and I shouldn't have put a platform. I should have just dropped. Yeah, I did. We hadn't tested the lasers on us, but I did have a feeling they would affect us. My fault for just not dropping down. Next drop. You need to make sure you drop far enough down that you're far enough away from the lasers, that's the thing. I think I'm very close to the lasers there. Probably closer than I wanted to be. Okay, we've got to head down. Right, next laser dispersal. I'm also assuming if you fall too far you do get hurt, because we've had that already a couple of times. I like tidying up after myself after each go. Right, through here then.
There was a big dream floating out there, and every night I saw people dreaming it. I don't know how they did it. It takes as much money to smile as to pay rent in this place.
Okay, so we can't build out of this circle, this square rectangle area, but there is something there we need to grab. By the looks of it. Seems really odd. Yeah, can't build there. But there's obviously a reason you need to grab that. I don't know what it is. Only thing possible is to go high and above. Well, what would be the reason to grab that? Oh. So that's we're now trapped. And now the laser's changed. Okay. So we now need to build to get across. Oh, that's flipping made it difficult, isn't it? So build to get across, follow that round to get that, just to unlock that door. Right, let's change the complexity somewhat. And they're flowing away pretty quickly.
The more I missed my family, the more I hated myself for it. I told myself I wanted a new family.
Missed it.
I wanted to start over.
Okay. Maybe should have kept going because I need to be high and I can't build in this section.
Hey, Dad, go to the after party?
There we go.
I'm a little out of it.
Lights, action, bass drum. Mind-numbing. 124 beats per. Twice the speed of a beating heart.
I made it to there. Oh, that's difficult. Right, these are dropping down. Thank God for that. That was tricky. We've done it. Right.
So where are you from?
He was raised in a cult or something like that. You know, out west.
My parents were conspiracy freaks. They live off the grid, in the woods.
Seriously?
God, they all look so good. The girls in their skirts, batting eyes, beads of sweat. Everyone was so beautiful in those flashing lights.
Right. We have a circle of lasers. I'm assuming if I touch them I'm dead. So I need to wait for them to come back past me and then there needs to be a gap. I need to get out onto, I assume. No! There's a block up there. Whether I can get the block, I don't know. Laser's got me. From this doorway you can't really see the pattern of the lasers. That's the problem. But there obviously is one. They're moving. But it's difficult to tell what the pattern is. It kind of bends round. So at this point I'm safe in this corner. Then it goes back round that way. I'm trying to see what's over this left hand side. Okay, so it's a wave, isn't it? Right, okay. Kind of answered my question. I know the gold block's there, but it's a wave that's going to keep moving and rotating. So I think we need to be heading, not now, but in the next rotation, I think we need to be heading in that direction.
You want to dance?
Right, let's just wait here a second.
born
I
again.
know there's a gold block below me.
Alone, but alive.
I'd like to be able to get,
Trying to forget.
but as you see with the lasers,
Come on.
not going to happen, is it?
Let go, Desmond. Just let it go. Forget it.
I don't know what the gold blocks do. So... Right, we're here now. It was a bit of a risk, but we did it. I've had to leave the gold block behind. Whoa. It's all gone really weird. I think they're cars. Gone above them. Just because I wasn't sure what would happen if we hit one. That was really weird at the end of that. But that is done. Trophy achieved, a rotten apple. So we've got one more left to do, so we should get all 5 of these done today. And at least that's another set of trophies done. As I say, there's stuff like this I definitely want us to get done. Some of the miscellaneous trophies I can get done off stream, record. Not an issue, but I think the stuff like this I want to include in the live stream. More so than in a video afterwards, just rounding up all the trophies. Right, so I believe last one. Part 5, Regret. Now this is going to be interesting. Obviously they've got a lot harder. Lasers now that
Memory
move.
sequence archived. Warning. Recursive idle state instability. Stack overflow imminent.
Okay, so this one is about to get even harder, I think. Moving lasers was bad enough. So far we've managed every single one. Now this is Sturgo, isn't it? Okay, so now we can go up. Where are we getting off? Because I obviously don't want to go too high and die.
After 9 years of being away, my old bitterness was back. I was tired again. I didn't want to admit that moving forward might mean taking a step back. The shine of the city had faded. The freedom I felt was hollow without old friends, without family. And then they came for me. Abstergo. They had been looking for me. I couldn't believe it.
Okay. It is blocking our way, but yeah, Abstergo... So he escaped from his family, this is what we're learning so far, and then Abstergo came for him. Can't go too high, because blocks get cancelled if we go too high. There we go, we're okay now. I wasn't expecting them to move like they did, weren't they?
Mr. Miles. Yeah?
There's something to pick up nearby. We haven't got all
everything
these.
My parents taught me. Everything I thought was a lie.
Desmond Miles?
Yeah, what's this about? And suddenly, I wanted it all back. All that training. All that time. But I couldn't. Those days, they were gone.
So he regretted at this moment when Abstergo came for him.
You have
Mr.
information we need, Mr. Miles.
He regretted leaving.
I'm a bartender, for Christ's sake.
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. You've got something my employers want.
Strange thing, you actually woke up.
Bastards!
Well, you've joined us at probably the hardest thing we've had to do so far in Assassin's Creed. You passed out super early. That's the downside, isn't it, to going to sleep early though. Right. This is going to be interesting. I know what I've got to do. Making it work. Story. I think I managed. Oh, just managed that. That was difficult. Okay. That's the problem with going to sleep early, isn't it? You wake up really early and then, you know, you struggle after that. That's the biggest, that's one of the things I have to try and keep myself active during the day. Because if I sleep during the day, I won't sleep at night. And then that's me done for the evening. And I'm bad enough with sleep anyway. I live on a couple of hours and that's it. Right, I think we're heading down. Are we heading across? I think we're heading across, but the blocks are going to go down. You're heading to work as well. Yeah, I'd try and crash for a bit first. Can't go too high. Oh, we can't also touch those, can we? I managed it. We did it. Don't know how we did it, but we did it. Right. How are we getting through this one? So, I basically need to follow that. That's going to cancel the blocks. But I need to follow it and move with it. Okay, we can stop on the halfway. Okay, right. I know how we're going to do it now. You got a super heavy burger from a local diner to put you straight. Like, that's the thing. Food does that, doesn't it? Oh, I've gone too low. I think. No, we're up there. Right, we need to just watch where this goes now and get ahead of it. Back to here, right. I want to wait for it, I think, to go again. Oh, but I can't see enough around the corner. This is tricky. Come on. Oh, I've got myself stuck. That's not what I wanted. Right, we did it. Alright. So there was something, that seemed weird that you can head to the left. Oh, that's the lift we're going to go in. What's this then? Oh, that's just the lift, but I don't think that's working. Cool. So I want to make sure we haven't missed anything. So I don't think we have. These are weird. Learning Desmond's past is such a weird way of doing it. But this is his memories. Like a chicken bacon poutine burger. Nice. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing, to be fair. Right, this is our next floor. Okay. More lasers. But they only cancel blocks. Don't hurt us. That's the important thing. I'm assuming this is the right way to be heading as well.
In a few short months, my life changed forever. I know my easiest days are behind me, but I don't want them back. Not now.
Oh, this is the fifth memory, and these have been like this all the way through. These have not been easy in the slightest. But yeah, this is the fifth and last one. But for the platinum, we need to do all 5. But they've all been similar to this. They're just not easy to complete. So the lasers destroy the blocks we can build. Some lasers actually kill us as well when you restart. Plus the direction of the white specks flying is the direction your block's going to go. So we've got to try and get through this without losing all our blocks. Somehow manage that. I don't think I'm heading that way. I think I'm heading this way. And there's a laser there as well. Luckily the blocks are staying still at the minute. But these ones, now the blocks are going to go away from us and the computer side of stuff that's there. We hit that, we have to restart. I don't know how I did it, but we've done it. Man, this is difficult. But
my name is Desmond Miles, and I am an assassin.
That is cool. So Desmond, so we've actually just learned all about Desmond and his past up until the point as Sturgo taken, which is where Assassin's Creed 1 begins. There is something here, I can hear it jangling. It's up there. I don't know what these blocks do. I don't think there's an achievement for them. I think we have missed one or two. But I'll take it. And that's how we exit, is through that doorway. And I think that's his 5th memory done. So the memories are a way of discovering Desmond's past and his regret and his annoyance at his father and how much they're making him train. And then when he actually runs away from home, finds work in a bar, then gets abducted by Sturgo, he then realises he's regretted running away from home. It's quite a cool way of seeing it. And the end point where he said, I am Desmond Miles, I am an assassin. That's cool. Right, so that's 5 of those done. All 5 trophies achieved, i.e. Desmond Miles being the final one. Sketchy. Yeah, I don't know how we've managed to do them, but we have, luckily. We've only got about 20 minutes left of the stream, to be fair. New outfit unlocked. So I believe that's all of Desmond's memories now done, which is what we wanted. So they're a different colour now. Don't think there's anything else here to grab. Just to double check. I like to explore everything to make sure we don't obviously miss anything, but I don't think there is. So that's the Desmond Miles stuff done. We've still got the DLC to do, but I want to get every other trophy done before we start the DLC if possible, because the DLC is needed for the platinum. Okay, so we can back into Ezio, and we can work on what else we need to work on inside. Trophy-wise, though, we've done pretty well. We need 20 more fragments, and then the other 50 will display themselves naturally, so that's fine. There's a couple of weird trophies to do. We've got all the bomb missions to do. Let's have a look. There's still bits on the map we need to clear. We're nowhere near cleared the map. We know we need to go back and do some main story missions as well, because we didn't do 100% sync first time around. But like I said, we've got 3 streams this week. Today, Wednesday and Thursday, all Assassin's Creed. By the Thursday stream, I want us to get to a point, hopefully, where we can finish and say Black Flag after Christmas. That's kind of my thinking. Whether that's going to work out, I don't know. Right. We've just got loads to do. These are the mercenaries, and they're a mercenary assignment. We haven't done the assignments, so I'll look at. Obviously, there's a memoir page now they've shown up. That does make life easy, or easier. I think we've got to get rid of this. We've got to get rid of the Templar Den. Is that the lot? There's 2 to do. Is it 2 to do, or is it 1? Let's have a look. That was done. That's done. Okay, so we've got 2 Templar Dens to do. We definitely need to get those done. So I think that should be our focus. Templar Dens. We've got 20 minutes left. So let's see if we get both Templar Dens. The problem is, if you mess up, the captain runs away, and you've got to wait till the following day. And they're generally cowards, and it tells you they're cowards. So obviously makes life difficult. Right, let's go and quickly bribe this to get down some of our issues. I'll do some research into the other trophies as well. Obviously I'm not going to make research them to the point that they're so easy we do them in seconds. But I need to have a look just to see what we need to do for the platinum. Have a proper kind of order of things. Just to make our life a little bit easier. Otherwise, we probably won't get this finished by Thursday. It's kind of my thinking. And I think with trophy hunting, you have to be organised. You have to actually have a plan.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
You can't just go in and hope you're going to get them all done without knowing to some degree what you need to achieve. But yeah, we don't follow guides, but I still try and plan my moves in that respect. So let us change. We want crossbow. I haven't got many crossbow bolts. I have to be a little bit careful here. Crossbow bolts. So we need to take down any guards on rooftops that are going to be in our way. We need to spot the captain and take him out without getting ourselves in trouble first, because that's the easiest way of stopping him running away. I've been spotted. He's now running away. I don't even know where he is, but he's already running. We're getting shot at while it's going on. I think he's escaped, hasn't he? My armor's broken as well, which isn't going to help. Trying to kill him before he escapes. He's going to go through that doorway. Come on. Missed the shot. I think he's gone. Come on. Is he still here? Where is he gone? I need to try and get to him before he goes through a doorway. Oh, come on. Out of the way, guys, out of the way. Where is he? I don't know where he's disappeared. He's still running away. No, he's escaped. So now we've got to wait till the next day to come back from this one. That's a little bit annoying. The next one is actually straight ahead of us. We need to go and fix our armour. We need to do loads of things. Situations like that, I probably should have called our assassins in, to be fair. Right, I'm out of the red zone. We are going to be chased for a minute, but at least we're out of the red zone. That didn't go to plan in the slightest, did it? Right, let's see if we can get these guys. Right, them guys are off our back, at least. We need to heal, we need to go and fix our armour. Lots of things we need to do, but that went badly wrong. But that was fast. Yeah. Okay. So the other one we need to do is all the way up there. We can get close, we can fast travel too, actually. Blacksmith, fix our armour. Or fast travel with the tunnel to the north of the city. Try and do that one. We need them all done so we can unlock all the buildings, and all the buildings are needed for 100% sync. So we've got to do them. But yeah, you have to really go into them Templar bases very discreet. It's the only way of managing to catch the captain unawares. Okay, we do need to get rid of some of our notoriety if we get a chance as well. Blacksmith is below me, but I've got to get rid of the people chasing me, ideally. Which I think I have. Alright, let's get rid of some notoriety as well. Although we'll do Blacksmith first, actually, because the guy who we're going to bribe, the Herald, is near to where we're going, so that's fine. Right, Blacksmith, fix armour. We better buy some health. Obviously, I've just spent loads. I've just used a lot of my health potions, so should really get those back. There we go. We've got the upgrade already for the blacks. That's not an issue.
Well, and swift recovery, Arcada.
Right, blacksmith is here. But yeah, a little bit frustrating, but then it's my own fault. I should have been a bit more careful when I went in there. We may even be able to get the new armour, which means we're obviously going to be stronger, but doesn't always mean you're going to find it easier. Although the new armour, 13,014, so that's 27,000. We've got the first part, so we can buy one now, and we just need to get one more piece of armour. And then I think that's all the armour's done. Weapons wise, no, I've yet to see anything that's better than the one we're using. Ammunition though. Throwing knives, we'll fill those. Money's not as much of an issue as it used to be now, because obviously we bought a lot of the buildings. Money's a little bit easier, although we still need to keep collecting from the bank. We also need to do the assassins, because they do earn us money as well, and they aren't nearby, so do that while we're here. I don't think I can afford the books. But the assassins do give us money. But also, because we have to control every area with the assassins in the Mediterranean defence, we can't afford to let up in terms of their missions. Because the minute we stop is the minute we lose that control. And then it's going to take time to redo. Right. So, assassins. Pretty good those sent out. About 10-15 minutes left. So, we'll get those sent out. We're going to fast travel to the other Templar. Then try and take that one out. All of these are ready to be true assassins. Full assassins. We just got to wait to do it. 30. See, Alexandra's controls drop to 37%. I'm assuming if it drops to 0, we lose it. 37 isn't too bad though. Algiers is 44. Bursa is now 50%. We've controlled Bursa. Athens, Templar control still. So my thinking is Alexandria needs to go up. There's a 15% one there. Someone with a crossbow. Who have we got? Crossbows, level 10, so it needs one of them. Nice. Algiers at 44 will be okay. Bursa's at 55. We should be able to reclaim city. We can send you a master assassin, and he does it. He does it in one. Bonus for him. Damascus we haven't even started yet, so let's send. The 9s can go there and do it in one. So it's working our way through all the different missions to try and get it low enough to then take control. And there is a trophy for having control of every area on this map at the same time. Which takes, I think we need a few more assassins before that's going to happen, to be fair. Okay, can't do that last one. So there we go. Unlock new ingredients. Oh, that's quite a good one to do if we can unlock new ingredients then. We've still got all the bomb missions to do as well. That's the other thing we do need to do. Right, fast travel area we need to head to, and then the next den. Hopefully this will go better this time. Hopefully. Just need to be a true assassin, be slower, be more careful, plan, don't get seen, stay in the shadows. The usual assassin way of doing things, which is normally my way, but we're just getting seen a little bit earlier than I'm expecting. Okay. Fast travel is here. So we want the one... I think it's the one across on that first one, I think it's there. Should have double checked on the map first. And we need to wait, before the other one we failed, we need to wait until it comes back up, says the captain's returned, before we can head back. That's the other important thing. Right, he's a known coward and will flee if he detects you. This is the issue, is they will flee if you are detected because they're a coward. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I know it is that, he's got to keep repeating the head, right? Slow down, be careful, okay. There's also a fragment up there, we need to grab the fragment. Once we have 50, they all show up on the map. We've currently got 30, because that unlocks Desmond missions. This will give us 31. Okay. Now, we've got a decent viewpoint actually. Can we spot where he is? I don't think we're going to see him from here, are we? Annoyingly. So you're looking for the white men and you can scan them and it tells you Also tells you their route. So there is a guy there we really need to take out. Can't do it from here though, I don't think. So you can see the white route, which means there are people that we need to scan walking about. They're too far away to scan those though. Those two. Annoyingly. And I'm too high to take out that guard over there. Right, we definitely want crossbow back. That is our best stealth weapon. If I go onto that rooftop, can anyone see me? There is one person across on it. There's a treasure chest here as well. I'm just trying to plan without actually doing it, because some things may seem an easy way in and actually they're the worst thing you could be doing. But I'm too high to scan. We do need to get down from here, but I don't want to be obviously seen doing so. I know I saw the zip line, but there is a guy standing across from where we're going to land. That was my concern. Although you might be right with the zip line, I was just being cautious. I need to take out the guard on the rooftop quickly. Can't get him. Come on. There we go. Right, guard's down. I thought he'd spot us quicker than he did. So actually that worked absolutely fine. I just didn't. I thought he'd spot us a lot quicker. Right, can we see? There's a guard there I've got to be wary of. There's the guy over there that we were seeing previously. And we need the white people we can scan. Where are they? So there's a route they take there. Which is fine. But watch out for the houses that people shoot from as well. You can't always tell where they are until you start getting shot. And as we've been told, this guy is a coward. He will run. That thing was so bloody loud. Supposedly it's a stealth weapon, but it is very, very loud. And you kind of think, okay, no one heard me take the shot. Okay. Right, there's someone there. There's a white person to scan over there. Where's the guards? There's a guard just across from over here. Okay, I'm going to try and take out this guard. Okay, there was a guard there to scan. Maybe there's two. No. No. Oh, the captain's seen me and now he's escaping. Captain's down. He didn't run. I think he kind of got stuck. And that enabled us to then take him out. We got away with it. A lot more than I was expecting there. Normally they run and you just can't catch them. But I just need to... No, we've already done that. I thought we needed to synchronise, but we don't. Yeah, it worked perfectly. Well, as close to perfect as we could have been, apart from getting seen. But it is done. One to go. And we can now recruit another assassin, which we definitely need to do. To help us take control of all these different areas. There's also treasure here. We can now recruit 2 new assassins. And to take full control of these other areas, we need all our assassins. If we won the trophy for the Mediterranean defence. Okay, I'm not sure what this is. What is this? A pickpocket's been having a bit of fun today. Identify and speak with her. What have we got? We've got 5 minutes. We might as well clear this. So this is a mission to identify the pickpocket. That's our target located. That was a bit simple.
Try not to spend all of that money in one place.
I was betting that would be more than what it was, but
Signora, I know a
little mission to recruit an assassin.
Your technique is good, but not flawless.
Not so. Until today, I had never been caught or called out.
Let me show you a few tricks.
Oh, we're gonna have to
I
steal
need
some
no
money, I think.
instruction, and I can prove it. Give me 1 minute, and I will steal more than you could in a day.
Right, so it's a competition, I think.
Begin.
We've got to steal more money than she does. Problem is, we've got to do it quickly and not get seen by guards. The minute they know you've done it, they won't allow you to do it again. Got to be careful of guards. Come on, give me your money. None of these people have much money on them. Also, guards will chase us if they see us doing it, which is now what they're doing. 44 seconds, I need 55. I'm nearly done. Come on.
My husband will soon be back.
Done. We'll go back and talk to the pickpocket now. But I just need to run away from these guards. And should have replenished my smoke bombs. That would make my life a lot simpler right now.
Where will you run to now?
Okay, we might have to fight back for a minute. Come on then. I just need to go and speak to the pickpocket. See, the bigger guys you can't kill easily with your normal attacks or your counters. There we go. Right, we took them all out. I wasn't intending to have a big fight, to be fair, but we didn't really get left with much choice. Let me just give it as a spam. The spam today in chat's been horrendous. Don't normally have it in chat, but today that's the 6th one I've had to report. Don't normally have it. Right, we're going to quickly bribe this guy. We're going to head back to the pickpocket to finish that, and then we'll want to be done for today.
Great.
Right, we've managed to get to actually. It's the assassin's way. What pickpocket a load of people, get caught doing so, and then kill all the soldiers, then walk away. Probably is, to be fair. Right, here's the pickpocket. I'm assuming she's going to join our ranks.
None of them are carrying any akshay today.
Well, my take was quite good. Are you having an off day?
Do not patronize me. I am a skilled thief. You saw it yourself.
I did. And I would be grateful.
Yeah,
if you
it's a
joined the
spam. It's the
assassins.
6th time
Put
today
those
I've had to
talents
report
better
it.
use.
I've never normally have it in live
I
chat.
suppose I should.
You have it when you
have
put a video online.
I cannot live off the
You're normally the
fruits of
first
others
2
forever.
comments. Right, she has now joined the Assassin's Guild. Our Guild of Assassins. Perfect. No, you didn't miss anything. That's just... I've countered it. So this is these are one of the people that come and try and kill you. Luckily, I countered him.
My God! Someone get the guard! There is a killer loose!
Right, we counted the assassin. Perfect. Right, what I was going to quickly look at before we finish is DNA. So, we need to start the DLC, but we're not going to start that. I think the earliest will be Thursday morning. I want to wait until we've got as far through the main trophies as possible. For 100% sync, we need to be 100% total sync. And obviously, it is showing a 66.84, I think that said. Yeah, 84. So we need to redo a couple of missions. Sequence 2, we've got to go back and do that 100% sync. Sequence 3, Sequence 4. So I'm going to look to see what they are. Sequence 5, Sequence 7, sorry. secret locations. We haven't done any of this yet. So we've got to find out what the secret locations are. We've done the Impaler's Tomb. So we've still got one more to do. Recruit assassins. There's still one to do there, and there's another one to do there. Master assassin missions. We've got to send... Locate the church official on your first try. I don't even know what that mission is. We've got to find that. Faction HQ missions we still need to do. They came out of nowhere. And they do. That happens all the time, completely out of nowhere. And if they do manage to stab you, you lose quite a lot of health. Faction HQ, we've got insufficient data to access, strangely. So there's a couple. They're the two faction missions that we can see on the map. The faction assignments. We need to start those as well. Book quests. We still need to do that one and that one. They're the ones we see that are the books that square around them. You view from a viewpoint, scan the different symbols, and one of them is the book. You collect the book. You're done. There's two more of those to do. Period res. These are bomb missions. There's 4 in total. We've done none. We need to go back and do those. Challenges. Assassin's Guild, we've done 1 of 7. What have we actually achieved? Which one is it? Oh, call your assassins within a story mission 5 times. We've done that. We need to use Arrow Storm 15 times. We need to call assassins 10 more times during a fight, and 15 more times on one target. We need to recruit 3 more assassins. Train recruits to Master Assassin. We have a couple, I think, that are ready for Master Assassin. We just haven't been back to our den to finish that off. And we successfully perform a den defense 3 times. Again, we haven't done that either. So this is me saying we should be able to finish Revelations in the 3 streams this week. I may be completely off. Mercenaries Guild, we have done 1, which is kill 5 guards in under 10 seconds. We've got quite a few more to do with those. We've got Romanist Guild, we have done 4. Kill guards using the crossbow without being detected. Kill a stalker without getting stabbed 5 times. Nice. Assassinate a guard from a blend spot. Kill 3 enemies dazed by a smoke bomb. There's still quite a few of those to do. I didn't realise there was this much stuff still to do. I don't think we're going to get this done this week. My hoping was we had to start Black Flag after Christmas, but I don't think that's going to happen. Thieves Guild, we've only done 1. We've got 1 more leap of faith, and that'll be the second one. That's easy enough to do. Counter steal, I don't know about how to do that. We need to look into that one. Zipline assassination, haven't even done 1. Throwing knives, yeah. Perform a dive of at least 30 meters. So there's a few of those we need to do. And the last one is the bomb missions. We know we haven't done the bomb missions. And I'm assuming the bomb missions will actually help with the bomb challenges, I would have said. And then we've got additional memories. Viewpoints, we've got 2 more to do. 1 in Bizid and 1 in Imperial. Animus data fragments. Once we get 50, the rest tell us where they are. We haven't got any in the Imperial self, so we kind of can tell where the areas are going to be, where it should be fairly easy to find them. The memoir pages, we've only done 3. They now show up on the map though, so that's a bonus. Treasures, got a lot more to do with those. And on top of that, we've got hidden treasures in hidden locations. We need to go to Hagia Sophia for the 3 there. Now we also have a trophy that is complete the challenge level in Hagia Sophia. So at some point we need to head there, do the challenge level, which I've got no clue what that is, and find these 3 hidden treasures as well. So there is still quite a bit to do before we can start the DLC. I may be a little bit optimistic in what I'm thinking we may get done. But even if we're not done before Christmas, we're not done. We have got evening streams next week. Obviously daytime streams won't be happening because school finishes this Friday. But we'll make up for that with some evening streams. And yeah, I might even do a Christmas Eve something. I haven't really decided. I haven't planned that far ahead. I should really. But that is it for this morning. A quick thank you to everyone, like I said at the start of the stream, who watched the 1 year on video. Difficult video to make, more than I ever expected, but glad I did it. I feel a lot better for doing it. And the comments from you guys have been incredible. So thank you for everyone who's viewed that. We are back tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact for a 3.5 hour stream, and then tomorrow evening with Marvel Avengers. There's no live stream this evening, but there will be a car mechanic video this evening instead, or this afternoon, late afternoon, early evening. But that is it for this morning. Thank you very much for joining us, the Higher Man. Much appreciated. And thank you to anyone else who's in the background that I don't know. I know the concurrent viewers count is wrong. It always has been. But thank you all very much. Thank you for the likes, the views, the comments, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible. Enjoy your day, your morning, your evening, wherever you are. And we'll see you again very soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye. Yeah, no worries, the Higher Man. I just saw your comment before I finished the stream. Yeah, no worries, the Higher Man. It's all good. Got a deck job to do. Yeah, no worries. I needed to try and jump in yours. Every time I've seen your Minecraft streams, and every time I went to jump in, you've not long finished it. So I need to try and catch one better, an earlier time. But you have to let me know next time you're streaming, so I can try and jump in. But no. Well, have a good week if I don't see you, and hopefully you get the job done. And we'll talk soon. Right, thank you all for watching. Bye bye.